Oh, oy, oy, oy. Well. It is 5:30 in the morning. It is 4:30 in the a.m. Welcome back to Perspectives. 5:30 a.m., baby. As you notice, I took yesterday off, probably for obvious reasons. It's 5:30 in the morning right now. If we're just getting started. Hopefully you guys remember how to play Warframe, because I don't. And I'm an ambassador of sorts today for the game, so hopefully I don't screw it up. But we're gonna be checking out the new content coming up. I can't say anything. I know what it is. I know all about it. I don't understand it because it's a lot of words, a lot of Warframe words that I don't understand. So even if I did, even if I did try to tell you what it was, I don't think it would come out correctly. But we're all gonna figure that out in about an hour. We're gonna play Warframe for about an hour. Hello. We're gonna play Warframe for about an hour, and then we're going to be co-streaming the Tennocon 2021. Tennocon. So it's like a big thing. It's like a big thing going on. We got links down in the panels down there. We got commands, timers, giveaways. I'm not doing the giveaway. Digital Extremes, they're doing the giveaway. They're giving away the grand prize is a $4,200 computer thing. So that should be a command for giveaway if you want to enter that. And we're going to be watching Tennocon. I'll take it. Suspense, you won. The first person to say I'll take it gets it. Framing it up. Yeah, we're gonna be framing it up. I have only played, here's a disclaimer for you, I've only played like 30 hours of Warframe, not counting the amount of Warframe I played on PS4 when PS4 first released, because there was only a few games on the PS4 when it got released, and Warframe was one of them. So I definitely played quite a bit then. That was many years ago. And then we've been coming back ever so often with the encouragement of Digital Extremes to come back to the game, show you guys the game. But I feel like it's an easy game to just pick up and get into it. Hopefully there's going to be some people today that are going to want to play with me. Dude, Elixir, I get left behind constantly in this game. I'm very slow too. Thank you very much for the host, Ichi. Jeez, you're taking a break from it, yeah? I get left in the dust. Yeah, the last time I played was when the Railjack came out. Yeah, I actually hopped on a couple of days ago. Make sure that my game was all patched up. Hopped on a few days ago and jumped into my Railjack and pretended like I was a space captain again. I didn't go out and do anything. I was just it was like a kid with his dad's steering wheel. Whoa! I didn't do anything. I just kind of hopped in. But it should be a good time. It's 5:30 in the morning here. You know, anything can happen. Anything can happen at 5:30 in the morning. What's on my hat? So, yeah, we're just going to hop in. We're going to play some for about an hour. You guys can teach me how to play the game again. And then we're just going to go right into Tennocon. We're going to be co-streaming it, so we're going to be watching the stream within my stream. Yo, Tiger Rider, what's up, man? Oh, no, it's 5:30 in the morning here, Tiger. 5:30 in the damn morning. Yeah, 5:30. I found my biggest mug that I could find. Anywho, You got up at 7 a.m., yeah? Hello! What's up, dude? Whew. Your coffee this morning was wonderful. That's good to hear. Let's go ahead and turn this up. Oh, we got... See, I got my Twitch open back there, too. So we're going to need to, like, minimize, go back to it. There's something called the relay, which I don't even remember what the relay is. But we're going to have to go in there. Hopefully somebody can tell me how to do that. I gotta check out what's going on here. That's right. We have a dog. What's going on over here? The foundry. Dang it! I could have taken advantage of not playing this game for a year. I could have been building something, and I didn't. You remember everything. I could have been building something. We're gonna run around. We're gonna see what's going on in our ship here. That's right.
Disgusting, is it not, Operator? Ordis would enjoy purging this. Cleaning this room, but sadly this vile mass serves you and your warframes. A necessary evil.
So basically, we're just this first hour. We're just gonna be kind of trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
Have you lost your mind?
I'm not sure what this is. Was I supposed to do that?
What was that? Is it talking? What did it say?
Time heals the mind. So now I'm all... Was that a part of the game when I played it before? I don't remember that on my ship. I don't remember that. This is my ship, by the way. I remember it all. Here's my relics. All right, let's... It's post Railjack. Okay, thank you. Chris, don't go anywhere. You stay right there. You stay where you are. I need somebody to help me. What is this? Syndicates? Hold on. Configure Plexus. The Plexus allows you to use your Railjack mod selection with any Railjack you crew upon. Plexus mods can be found in the Railjack missions. Oh, they're mods for your Railjack. Battle mods determine which Railjack abilities you can use on the Railjack. Whoa, wait, yeah. Oh, you know what? I haven't even have any of these on me, dude. Wow, forge cooldown. I gotta remember how these things work. A colonic nozzle. Okay. Ion burn is a boost speed. Oh, we do have this. 5 out of 12. The colonic nozzle. 6-2. Turret critical damage, dude. So are we able to put this here? No. We can't use any of these. Alright, what's that there? That goes there, right? So that's 2. Okay. Intrinsic points are earned simply by playing Railjack missions and earning affinity within. I remember really, really loving the Railjack missions, though. Like, here to the end. Nice, Chris. Very nice. Earn affinity by killing enemies or completing mission points of interest. Use your points to unlock progression across all intrinsic categories. Oh, that's rare. Next rank is 1. The deadly power. I have 95 intrinsics available right now. What the hell? We've got 95. Put a crew together to man the railjack when other Tenno are not around. So you could just do solo railjack things. That is a lot of points. I feel like I am not ready to spend that many points. I feel like I'm not ready to commit to that many. Increase your focus on the big picture of battle, improve tactical mods. You know what we should do? We should get out there and just try. Let's just try to do like a regular old mish. Let's get out there and do something. Let's just get out there and do something crazy. Neptune. Oh. Resource drones. Zeno, what's happening, man? Rescue the contractor. Grenier 15 to 20. Now does that mean, because I'm only level 6. So I don't know if I should be going out and doing something crazy like that. These are all locked anyway. What is that? Man of few words, rescue the contractor. Whoa, hold on. Stop. Just wait. Zoom out for a second. Oh, that's right. So, Jupiter. Boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. I remember that. I remember that about Jupiter. That could be a clue. Corpus. Open squads. I feel like this is this like the intro style stuff? Mr. Labman, thank you very much for the 25 months. Wait. Infestation 20 to 30. Thank you very much, Ladman. So now I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time since I played this. 20 to 30 infestation. Does that mean it's like that couldn't be like Tenno rank 20 to 30? That seems like a large Tenno. That's a huge Tenno rank. Yeah, Bishi, you can. Yes, you can. It's the void. It's my dojo. So we haven't done this stuff yet. So Jupiter. Okay, here we go. So I feel like these are lower. And this means that we have something to do there, right? It's my Warframe level, not my overall level. Okay. Oh, gotcha. So why don't we start out with something easy? So let me ask you this, Chris. If it's blinking like that, does that mean I got like a mission there? Is that what that is? Something's going on. There's like it's blipping. I got a mission there? I literally remember nothing. Does that mean I got a mission? I have yet to go there. Oh, okay. 14. So I don't know if we're gonna get like squads, like people to come hang out with us, because I think these are just really low level missions. Elixir, yeah. I feel like maybe it's better if I go in solo right now because I'm gonna be so slow. I'm gonna be way slow. I just have to remember.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Okay, alright, so... I'm not getting this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoosh! I think I could have been fisheye here. Don't even think about opening up stuff. No treasure.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Whoa. It's a little sensitive. I feel like it's a little sensitive right now. Hold on. Look sensitivity. Good. Actually, you know what? I can do that on my mouse. Let's do that on my mouse right there. That's fine. I'll just use my mouse sensitivity. Go down a little bit. Oh my god, sir! Alright. This is just a practice run. Okay, that feels a lot better. I think we need to mess with the FOV, because the FOV is a little bit nuts. Now it's really slow here. Display. Field of vision. Yeah, it's... Whoa. I think it's a little bit better, huh? What the hell was that? Whoa. There you go. That's right, you just smack shit. Whoa, what the... Okay. What is my skills? Forgot how to use my skills.
Target located.
Oh,
Bring
good.
them in.
Dude, the melee is pretty badass. Oh, capture. Capturing you. I'm stuck on a thing.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Did I already do it? What the hell? All right. I guess we're done. Whoa.
I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight.
A tough fight. I'm not ready for a tough fight. I don't remember. I don't remember how to tough fight. I was literally the last couple times I played this, literally just power leveled. Everybody just power leveled me. guess these guys are pretty low level, it seems. Wow. Oh. This must be like painfully slow for the veterans. I just go so slow. Wow, the gun's really not doing much compared to the melee, huh? Oh my god, I'm down here. I'm down here now. Somebody help me! Dugga. I'm pretty much a pro at this game, I think. I'm pretty much a pro, so. Wow. Soloed. Wow. I'm also qualified to do my rank 7 test, which, for some reason in this game, terrifies me. Because you can do it once a day. And it's like, sure, I haven't played it for a year. Maybe I had 365 days to try it each day. But that kind of stuff just terrifies me. It's like, you only get one shot at it per day. And right now, I'm definitely in no condition to be... Yeah, you can practice it. Right now, I don't even know the buttons to use my skills. I don't know those buttons. I need to do some more missions to figure that out. It always brings me right here. I wonder why. It really wants me to go to it really wants me to go to Uranus. I don't know why. Really want me to. There was one that you couldn't get for like a week straight for some reason. You had to get your friend to do it, Zeno. Yeah. Well, I mean, mine's like what, rank 7 or something. So I'm sure it's just like super easy compared to, what you guys have been through. But like I said, I don't remember the buttons. I need to figure that out. So, one thing I need to do for this beginning portion of the broadcast is I need to check out the brand new Warframe Ureli. I need to explore the updates to the Railjack system, tour the Cambian drift with your K drive. Everything about that I did not understand. Explore the Cambian drift with your K drive. I don't know what that is. And quite frankly, I refuse to respond to it. I need to figure out what that is. I need to figure it out. Anybody know what a Cambian drift is? Yo, BHG, thank you very much for the tier 3, man.
Is this thing on? Save will also check out some new Sav gifts chat. Save from Save Waving.
Mm-hmm. Look at the gifts, dudes. Capture, what's happening, man? Yes, I know.
I can see Uranus.
It keeps trying to send me to Uranus. I've been there, done that. I'm not sure why. But okay, we'll do another one. We'll do another one here, and then we need to figure out. We need to figure out like what the Cambion drift with my K drive is. If we can get our best community scientists on that stat, try to crack that code, try to figure out what that is. BHG, thank you very much for the tier 3, man. For 3 years. Cambion Drift is a new area. Oh, hold on now. Oh, wait. Hold on. So it's the new area. Am I allowed to do that? Events, right? Tennocon 2021. Thank you, Capture, for 40 months, man. That is insane. Love you, buddy. Whoa, here we go. Deimos emerges in Martian orbit, completely overrun by infestation, yet among the writhing mass, a distress call comes over. Yes.
How's it going, old man? I recently fired up Warframe again myself. Sav snug.
Deimos! Wow. Okay. Cambion Drift here. Oh my dog. Okay, so we need to like get through here to get to Cambion Drift. Ninja Heart, thank you very much for 80 months. As long as you can be subbed here, dude. Woof. Dang. I'm a little scared of people joining my game now. At first I was like, oh man, I don't think anybody's gonna join my game because, you know, it's kind of low level things here. But then I thought, I'm really bad at Warframe right now because I don't remember anything. Wowie, thank you, Ninja Heart.
You are here to find
80
our
more to go.
target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Right. So I believe we're supposed to switch it over to Tennocon in about 40 minutes. That's when we're going to switch it over to Tennocon. I forgot how fun this game is, though. It is a ton of fun. Chris, are you coming along?
Indicate our target is in the vicinity.
Oh, Chris, thank you so much. Yes, I need a crew. I need the best of the best of the best, sir. Okay? That's what I need. I got a big old stick. What the? I need a carry. That's right. I need a crew so good that I don't need to do anything and I get to reap all the rewards. I need you guys to make me look good. I want people that are new to Warframe to come in here and be like, man, this guy is freaking good. He's winning all of the space stuff. Suck. BHD, do it.
Target located. Bring them in.
I'm bringing them in. I want Lawrence Fishburne to come into this stream and be like, he's starting to believe. And take his tiny little glasses off slowly. Bum. Whoa. Not today, Buster. Oh! What the heck? I do remember really loving this Warframe, though. The brave Leonidas. And his 300 half-naked men.
Our target is dying.
I think this is the Nidus. Oh my god.
Complete the capture before they expire.
Oh, I see.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
You're done, Tenno. Hand in your space badge and your space gun. You're through. Got it. I gotta practice for when people join my game. I gotta go as fast as I can. It's like this is what it looks like when you play with other people. It's like, go. just fucking go as fast as you can. Don't look at anything. Don't look at me. Don't look at that. Don't pick that up. But I like to fight things. Uh-oh. I went down the poop chute. Strap in, buddy. Yeah. You see what I just got? I just got some endo. Smoking that hydro. Lowers durability. Visit the cabin. Wow. Look how orange I am. Demos. Declaring Martian law. In order of the sacred red planet Mars. Flag yes! This place is named after a sneeze. A wet sneeze. Okay. You at least get something for kills. Yeah, I think the reason why people, when you're just like with veterans and they're just running through as quickly as possible, like there's places that are specific for like farming if you need to get a certain thing. There's places for that. Missions and stuff, I think they're just kind of plowing through it for like the end result. The reward for the mission.
I'm detecting
so they can just do as much as they can.
Signatures all over the place. You know what to do.
Do I know what to do? You know who you're talking to? Oh, I gotta eliminate all targets too. Your beastly brat. What's happening, man? Oh, we're at the same place now. Same spot.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
I'm glad we're able to take care of this stuff. And it's not too hard for us. Beedly beedly beep. Beedly beedly beep.
See those warriors from Hammerfell?
Yo!
Swords.
Thank you very much, my dude. HG. Thank you for that gifted sub. Where do you want me to go now? Whoa. Oh, here we go. Oh, well, that's something. figure out how to use my skills. I don't know. I forgot. Forgot how. You have failed me. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woof. Bum, 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 bum. I should get my groove back. Space Stella getting the groove back. I should get it back by the time we need to watch Tennocon, which is coming up here in about a half hour. And then we're going to play a bunch more Warframe. I fall down. I fell down and hurt my knee. I want to get my groove back. I want it. Whoa. Like, luckily, these things aren't so incredibly hard. That we really need to be careful. Cool.
The enemy is broken. Well done.
Thank you.
I'll get to extraction.
Let's get the hell out of here. Boodle-doo-doo-doo. Very spooky music. No! Ka-chung! Cool. Headshots. Club 9 people in the head. Okay. Looks like the Cambion Drift is open for business, baby. Free roam. Oh, it's a free roam area. So this is one of the things we need to check out for this portion of the stream. We need to go tour the Cambion Drift with my K drive. Do I have a K drive? I guess we're gonna find out. What is a K drive, you may ask? We're gonna find out together. We're gonna figure that out together. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Greatest Journey, what's up, man? It looks like a K drive. So this is like a new area? Newish? Boom, boom.
Tenno.
Hi, are you a K drive? Can I ride you?
You received our distress signal. Mother will be pleased.
What? Visitors? Look at you now, a real chip off the old monolith, huh? Just the right sort
Nice,
to
Chris.
save us from the coming cataclysm. Come on!
Well, he seems nice.
We agreed. I was handling orientation protocol.
Sorry, Lloyd. It's just too exciting.
We are in crisis, Tenno. Our defense against the Grey Strain has failed. The Necrolisk is in lockdown, but it doesn't matter. The infestation has compromised the very heart itself. We have been forced to rephase into Martian...
But how are you, anyway? Things good?
As I was saying, our defense situation is dire. Our remaining necromechs have reverted to their autonomous kill precepts. They will not distinguish you from those things.
I call that one Bitey Scratchikins.
It is imperative you meet Mother, receive her instructions, and prevent the imminent intradimensional catastrophe. Demonstrate your combat readiness, and I will grant you the requisite security clearance. Good luck.
Intradimensional what?
Oh, Tech, I've already explained it.
Sounds like it bears repeating, Lloyd.
All right, we got to find a K drive and stat. I'm supposed to be exploring this area with a K drive. This area's pretty badass, though. Ooh.
If we were unclear, demonstrate your readiness by destroying infestation. Only then will I grant entry clearance. Act accordingly.
In my inventory. How do I get into my inventory? Oh, here's my ability. Robert. Oh, it's my little surfboard. Oh, okay. Free roam. That's chat. I don't want to do that. Oh yeah. We've got just a couple of those. E is attack. Did I not bring the K drive? That could be a problem. Maybe I don't have one yet. That could be an issue. What's this? I need to go back to the ship. Oh no! All right, how do we get? Right. So abort the mission. Return to orbiter. All right. So we got to go back. We need to go equip this thing. All right. So let's do that, and then we'll just jump right back into it. Free roam summary. You blew it. That's the summary. Okay. So how do I get into my inventory? Leviathan? Oh wait, hold on. Heart of Demos. Market. Want to go to the power changer? Oh, that's right. That's right. Now I remember. Into my arsenal. I've got all these max rank things. I'm not even leveling anything up. Like a noob. Default loadout. Gear. I got Omni, none, Cypher. Maybe I don't have one. Is that possible to not have one? Oh, K-Drive. K-Drive launcher. Doesn't look like I don't have a K-Drive. Dang it! Son of a gun. Okay, well, we don't have a K-Drive. Sorry, Digital Extremes. Sorry, I can't explore the area with the K. We're gonna have to run around. I can't explore with a K drive. I don't have one. I'm so sorry. I don't have one. I guess I don't have one. I should have prepared more. I should have prepared. We're gonna have to take a look at the new thing. Ureli is the new thing. Ureli right here. We'll get you a K drive after Tennocon. Thank you, Chris. Awesome. So here's excuse me, sorry, I'm still a bit sick. Here is the new Warframe, y'all. It's Ureli, always on the move. The vivacious Ureli commands the ocean's fury. The original Wave Rider. Really? The original Rude Boy. Bart Scompson. Sea snares, so she throws out some bubs. Some bubbles. A rideable creature of the waves. The inspiration for K driving. She comes with a K drive. Oh man. Wow. We can almost, well, we're halfway to getting one. We have 173 of those things. Aqua blades tear through foes with a trio of orbiting aquatic blades. Drag enemies into crushing maelstrom, then blow them away in a watery burst. Each enemy trapped in the vortex increases the burst damage. That is just so fun. Let's get a good look at her. If I'm an ambassador, don't I? Yeah. Where's my Ureli? I don't think so. I don't think they're gonna give me one of those. I don't think so. I mean, I don't even have a freaking K drive. I'm some sort of freaking loser, some loser without a K drive. Look at this pathetic loser over here. No K drive? What an idiot! All right, we're gonna go here again. We're gonna run around for a little bit. I always do have a great time when I play Warframe. Okay. So we'll have to explore this area after we get our K drive. The sponsored portion of this broadcast, it's like 3 hours, but I always end up playing a lot more than that whenever we go back.
Clear. Demonstrate your readiness by destroying infestation. Only then will I grant entry clearance. Act accordingly.
There's a lot of backlash, huh? Okay. There's these things we can scan, dude. That's the old scanneroonie. Is that a scan? Shishu, yeah, it is addictive, isn't it? Just jump across this chasm here. Whoa. It is pretty damn cool looking, man. Alright, how do I switch back to my weppies? Oh, okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's my skills. I don't know why I didn't try that before. Oh, we got charges on that thing, too.
Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire.
Weapon fire. Wait, how do I switch back to my guns? I got a cutter. Kind of stuck on this now. How do I switch back to my guns? You haven't played in a long time, Tempo, yeah?
That got their attention. Hostiles incoming. All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive.
Sweet. Excuse me. Use your 1 to build power and make yourself more powerful. 2 sucks an enemy. Yeah, I do remember what the... I do remember loving the skills. Like, absolutely just loving the skills with the Nidus. And that's why that I'm using the Nidus right now. So all my Warframes that I have are max level, but I think I've settled on the Nidus, the Bravely Nidus. Because it was so much fun. How do I get up there? Is there a way to like hook shot or something? The 2-1 combo? I'm unsure how to like. Maybe does a K drive kind of fly around? Do we need a K drive to get up to where we're trying to get to right now? Am I missing something? Oh, there we go. Oh, we're almost hopping up there. Oh, yeah. You don't need a K-Drive. Okay. That's kind of rough. Cybrid. Thank you very much for 47 months.
Sab snug, save, chap snug, sab snug, save, chap snug, sab snug.
Oh, look! There's a hive!
Thank you very much, dude. Welcome back.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
Oh, I'm ready.
It's gone all quiet. That means we won!
We did it.
Clearance approved, Tenno. I now grant access to the Necrolisk. Mother awaits. But I should warn you.
I'm pretty good.
She is not entirely herself.
Okay, Cybrid. All right, let's go over to this thing. We get to go. We got access. We got clearance. We have clearance, Clarence. Ooh. Oh, this is pretty badass.
The Necrolisk.
Okay. Oh, there's somebody right there. There's a friend. There's a friendly boy. I guess we're just kind of walking around now. It's just not going to exit automatically. Is this all new stuff? Apparently, this is the most recent update. It's not like brand new. I guess we just exit the necrolisc. Well, that was neat. Woo! Talk to mother. So, let's go back to the necrolisc because I was like stuck in like an animation. And I think we were just supposed to come back again and go talk to the mom, I guess. Go talk to to Space Mom. Oh, I guess we're just kind of in this. Oh, look how cool that guy looks. In this like walking mode here. Mother must be over here. Mother! We've got 9 minutes until we need to tune into Tennocon. So we're gonna swap that over in a few minutes here. So this is like the new little town, the hub. Tennocon's gonna explain everything. It's gonna let us know.
The infestation wormed into everything. After the Great Purge, there were no Dax, no Tenno to defend the place. Just us.
It's not your fault, Ship.
Technically, it is. And now you face an existential threat. If the heart stops beating, the wellspring of your power dies with it.
Have we tried turning it off and on again?
You rascal.
Tenno, meet the head of the Entrati family. What's left of her, anyway? Mother, wake up.
That's a whole lot of woman right there. It's a big girl. She's got some big old hands.
Oh, Lloyd. I had the most distressing dream.
Here we go again.
The wall of Loke was before us. I had my proofs. My father's. I could hear him. I could hear him tapping at the untimed door.
Mother?
We went in, but again, he wasn't there.
Mom,
My husband congratulated me.
you're embarrassing me.
Sarcastic halfwit. All the while, hiveweed was sprouting all around us. But it was just a dream.
No, Mother. You did all of that. You're as wormed as the rest of this place. The heart is about to fail, remember?
Oh, fuck.
Functional? We are. And we've summoned Ship here to help us.
It'll take more than an old Orakin thug to keep the heart beating. I don't blame you. You're just the product. The Orakin had no respect for my father's work, though I suppose you proved him right in the end. Same as Deimos. The infestation got in, got to me and my family, stole our names, our ideas. I can hear its high voice scratching in my mind. Let the heart stop beating. Let the door close forever.
Chris, join the squad.
My dreams seem real now. So, I sleep.
Oh.
It's what makes you special. You know that, right? All thanks to my father. It pumps the arteries of the here and the void. The Entrati family has maintained it for an age, but it's breaking down, and only that idiot knows how to fix it. The man I used to call my husband. I think he's left for good this time.
She's a break.
Maybe you can find him. Probably sulking somewhere outside.
The Cambion Drift. Okay, well, I don't think we could. Let's see how far we can get in the next 5 minutes. We may have to. We need to go. We need to be back at our ship when we start watching the Tennocon, because we got to be ready to go to the relay. We got to be ready to get to that relay. We're waiting for other players. Oh, is Chris in here with me right now? Haas. Strike low. Rob low. Guess we're waiting for other players to get out there. We may need to just head back to the ship because we got. Let's see. Let's see what this is looking like right now. It's happening soon. There's only 300,000 people watching the stream, so not a lot of hype behind Warframe. There's only 300,000 people watching right now. All right. Well, what we should probably do is we should probably head on back. We need to go back to the ship because we need to be ready to get into that relay. Yeah, I don't think we have the time to do it. I believe. The relay, do I have something that says where the... Okay, it's gonna be... There it is, right there. Select instance. So let's go to the relay. The Tennocon relay. If you're playing this right now too, and you're watching the stream, drops are active. You need to get your buns over to the relay while we're watching this, I believe. So that you can be, so you can get some drops and stuff. The network isn't responding. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's happening there? Oh, there we go. Network's responding. Hi there. You just got the drop? Whoa, dude, you're getting drops? That's awesome. We live in a wild time, don't we? Woo! We live in a crazy time. Chris, yeah? I'm not sure where we need to be, but I think it's going to tell us. It does, Peachy. That does count. All right, so what we'll need to do is we'll hop into here. We need to keep that open. Countdown. Tennocon, baby. Elixir, you waited for this your whole life? I'm so excited for you, man. You can download the standalone installer, not the Steam one, and all your account info will still work outside of Steam. Tempo, it should. It should, dude. Because I think Steam is just like a shortcut to the launcher, and then the launcher is just like the standalone is just like you just cut out the middleman, go straight to the source. Go. Couple of commands in there. The hype, it's killing me. 30 seconds. Beeper, 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 beeper. I'm coming, mother. I just like I just ascend on stream, just like particleize. Here we go. This is the new stuff, baby.
It's live. We're here. Off to a good start. Welcome to Tennocon 2021 Tenno Live. We are safely double vaccinated on the couch together.
We are.
My name's yeah.
Sheldon already has her arm around me.
Yeah. Back to there we go. Back to old times.
Taking advantage of the vaccine.
Yes. Yep. Now, rest assured, if you're having server issues, our team is on it. We are working on it. There is going to
all day they've been working on it.
Yeah. So in the event that there's a couple hiccups, you're not going to be left without the items we've told you.
I'm gonna turn it all the way up.
We'll make sure that everything is squared away throughout the duration of this stream. It's a very busy time for Warframe players. I think they've been looking forward to this to the point where all our projections for all things have kind of
everything's been blown away.
So that's good. But welcome to Tennocon. Hi guys, how's it going?
It's so good to be back together
I know,
again.
it's great.
This is awesome.
We didn't even do this last year.
It might get loud.
Last year.
We were
It's
here
been
last year,
very
but it was all spread out.
Yeah, this is great. This is great to be here.
Yeah, we are so excited to be doing our 6th Tennocon.
I'm just going to check on the servers here
Steve's
a little bit.
going to do real-time server updates. I'll tell you all watching, thank you so much for coming to our 6th Tennocon, 2nd digital Tennocon. My name is Rebecca. I'll be running the show. I got Sheldon. What's up?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
I was gonna wear that same
Jesse,
outfit
you
that
guys
she was
talked about
wearing.
smart and
Thank
stuff?
God I didn't.
A little bit of that.
How embarrassing.
Steve's our server technician.
I'm not. I'm just watching
Our updaters.
everyone else work very hard.
And then,
Thanks for tuning in, and it's great to see you all and chat.
And hi, Scott. Did you see the cosplay of you?
I missed it. I was having my
That was fantastic.
pre-stream stream.
Pre-stream.
he was.
That's good. We got the
I missed
viewers.
it, so I'm gonna have to find it on Reddit, or someone can tweet me or something.
Yeah, and I understand that you have a bingo card of someone else's that you might want to.
I didn't pull it up though.
A couple of people are playing. You can barely hear me.
Drinking game,
Do I need to
bingo.
talk louder?
Interesting.
I'm louder.
All right. Well, hopefully I'm all right. But we have a
I think there was
clipboard of.
PvP.
Don't talk
and
loud
there
now. I already
was
turned up my volume.
raids, There was my truck, and
There was a lot of good stuff.
there was a
in
lot
there.
of good stuff in there.
So I think
That should get them started though.
Yeah, there you go. A couple for anyone who made a bingo card of Tennocon. We do have a whole bunch of stuff to get through tonight. You are here because we have invited you to our 2021 event in which we are going to talk about the new war. So throughout this stream, I'll give you a little bit of an agenda of what we're going to do. We're going to start with housekeeping, which is, going through all our lovely sponsors, doing some prizes for lucky viewers at home. So luckiest of the bunch, because I think there's a lot of people wanting. These are probably the worst odds for a giveaway ever, but they're our best prizes ever.
Someone's still going to win.
Someone's still going to win. We're going to talk, of course, about the charity component here for our Tennocon event, and then we're going to get to the dev build fun. So this is all live.
Yep.
Everything.
We're doing it live today.
Yep. Now,
as usual.
It would be at this time that I do encourage you that, we do have a relay component here, but as the server issues are getting resolved, just know that—
Is she wearing a Warframe right now?
For something like
Yeah,
that.
we just broke all our concurrency records, so
I love
I
it.
think the server's having a difficult time. And
That's the new
teams
Warframe.
working basically since 11 this morning, I think. So bear with us. If that completely continues to crash and burn, you at least get to watch a really cool show. We're going to be showing really cool stuff. And we hope that the relays get back on their feet as soon as
I
possible.
think you're looking at me like, are we going to show really cool stuff? Yeah.
I think we are.
Yeah, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry.
We're nervous enough. It must mean it's
Listen,
got to be somewhat cool.
I turned up my volume. Don't
I think
shout.
Jeff's worried it's not cool. Jeff woke up at 3 a.m. He's like, is it cool enough?
Yeah.
Oh,
I had concerns.
Jeff.
I hope it is. I think it is.
It's 6:30 in the morning here.
Yeah.
I had to get up at 4 in the morning.
I can't wait.
But if you're in the relay, stay in there. If it's going up and down, the team has been working hard today on getting that stabilized for you and maybe spinning up extra capacity. And if it doesn't work, accept our apologies. But we're here for the next hour to show you awesome stuff that the whole team has been working really hard on this year.
Yes. Yeah. It's feels good to be back on the dev stream couch. I was
And
worried.
it's
I was
2019, right?
It's
Is that the year?
2019, Tenno. Don't let the calendar
It's 2019, so it's cool.
Steve.
Yeah, the year is 2019. We are all but time compliant.
Can I just say that that's classic,
People are
Steve?
saying the servers are coming back. If you're in an empty relay, that does mean your relay is probably restarting and coming back. Sorry, I'm just reacting. Check, go ahead.
That's fine. It's live. It's proof that it's live.
Yep.
All right, we're going to do some sponsor acknowledgements, of course. Oh, actually, I'm just jumping right ahead here. The Redeemer. This is Volpin Props, who are an awesome group, made this here Verve Redeemer skin, which everyone can actually get in game.
Yeah, BG. For sure.
Color coordinated too.
And I match. Believe it.
I want to see it.
Okay, let me just.
Oh
hand
yeah,
that
let's
to
give
you.
Sheldon the massive toy.
So,
Looking good.
sorry, I got really excited about that, so we're just going to show that off right away. This is, actually, you can make it at home too. If you have a 3D printer.
It's heavy.
It is heavy. I know. This
If you
is
have a 3D printer and just a little bit of resin, you can.
You don't need too much.
Just a little bit of
Not
resin.
bigger than
Look
what
how
you
big
need.
that weapon is.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah, this is coming to Prime Gaming July 20th, so you can get the Redeemer Verve skin, and it is a awesome. If you're a hobbyist 3D printer, or maybe even.
Yeah, not hobbyist.
Not hobbyist, because that's Volpin, and they're professionals. So
Yep, intermediate level.
Intermediate, whatever it may be.
If you've got a $20,000
we are
for
going
3D
to also
printer.
be doing some prizes, like I mentioned. We have some PCs. We have an Omen giveaway set, and of course, Zydax built some pretty sweet PCs with some AMD gear inside that we're going to give away. And because it's Tennocon, we're doing Power Plat, so someone's going to win 1,000 platinum.
1,000 plat. All right.
What?
1,000 platinum.
I was going to say.
1,000. That's not power.
100,000. 100,000. We're
It's 100 platinum.
Rookie numbers. We're going up.
Pump them up.
And because all things Tennocon
Steve,
this year
it's
are
6:30 in the morning, buddy.
War, we are going to reveal
that Miller
the
Lite.
mystery poster that was on our merch store. This is something that we worked on. Dan Mumford has done the art for the Tennocon 2021, the New War mystery poster here. Dan Mumford is an amazing artist. You can check out all his work online, and you can grab these for yourself. There is a limited run, I believe, so make sure you check out the details on the merch store.
That's pretty badass.
And you can take a look at what looks to be a very serious scene.
Well, they're kind of tiling, so you could get both.
You could get
and
both.
kind of set them against each other.
I like
I think
it.
that would be cool. I'm leaning, I think,
both.
towards
Get like
regular,
10 of
'cause I think the purple, I think is
10
kind
of them.
I like the variant.
You like the variant?
I like the variant.
You're more with the yellow? Okay. All right, that's cool.
You don't get one, so it doesn't matter.
I can get on the merch store.
You can order right now?
Man, I tried to get a floof.
Oh, you didn't get one though, did you?
You have to take one home.
That's Steve's 11th Miller Lite. I'm not judging Steve.
Someone just said they would cry if they got the 100,000, so let's
make
hope
some
it,
players
let's hope it's
cry.
them. I want to make you cry.
I want to make you cry. All right. We also are going to be talking about. Oh, man.
Oh, so many things.
Well, we're going to do some giveaways. So I'm
let's
thinking,
give some stuff away.
Yeah,
Can we
we're
give away a
good.
computer?
Yeah, we can give away a computer. Let's do it. Giveaway computer. This is built by Zydax. It is an AMD computer. We're going to do a giveaway right now.
They're hard to get.
I know.
Don't use this for Bitcoin mining.
This is the standard one. This computer is going to be given away to just a Twitch viewer. All you need to do is be logged in, and we'll see who the winner is.
Uh-oh, here we go.
You get a computer. I think that's what.
Yeah. Who wants it?
Who's going to win? Is it going to be one of us? Hopefully it's me.
Down here, I can see it.
I can see it too. The winner, built by Zydax. Ultra Player X. Oh, what a fitting name.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
now you really will be.
You have won our PC provided by AMD, built by Zydax. This is a
No!
wonderful PC.
If
for you
Ultra
to
Player
play
X doesn't say
Warframe
something in
on.
chat, he's
Game you
AFK.
choose.
He doesn't get it.
You need to message us.
We can't send it to you right away because we need it for servers.
Yeah, we need it.
But when that's over, you can have it.
Yeah.
Okay, lightly used.
Lightly
It's
used.
very lightly used.
It's fine. There's no worries there. And you do need to message us your account information in a whisper. Send it to us privately, and we'll get your mailing information.
I could have sworn it was going to be YOLO
you know,
McSwagBall69.
Next up, we're going to do a giveaway as well. We're going to do one of the Omen PC peripheral bundles. So if you find yourself only having a tower and monitor, and you keep like smashing the monitor thinking it's a touch screen,
Or you smash the keyboard
Or
like
you
Rebecca
almost
did
break the
during our
keyboard.
dry run today.
broke it.
Yeah, she
An
smashed
hour
the
before
keyboard.
we go live.
And Jeff and I will be handing it to her.
Yeah,
like
an empress.
Yes.
I kind of think you set this up.
I know.
Yes.
I don't know. We are going to do a Omen peripheral bundle right now. Let's see.
Let's do it.
Here we go.
Okay.
Our
AlaskanSavage!
Sonic 544 554. It's almost like two div.
Oh, it's almost like
I
two
like, yeah, I like lots of numbers in our
A lot of fours and fives? That's awesome.
The winner is Sonic 544 554. You've won a Omen PC peripheral gaming bundle. Congratulations. Let's do the next peripheral bundle.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Hit me.
Everyone's a winner.
Am I logged in?
I'm letting them get the server issues out of the way.
Yeah.
You
Oh, I
know?
like it.
You know, I gotta.
Stalling game. I
gotta-
like it. Yeah.
All right.
So
Our
we'll
winner.
just start giving away stuff. Tell them to fix them.
Our winner is Solitary Geek. Congratulations, Solitary Geek. Solitary Geek, you have won a peripheral game.
Aren't we all?
Yes, sponsored by
Never gonna
Omen
win
Communications.
anything.
There's only one way to geek.
You won?
Solitarily.
You did it. You got a
It's like
message.
40
again,
million
your
people
shipping
that it's
information.
going through.
Where would you like the physical items sent? That is very important. And yeah, why don't we take a look at? Oh, high-end PC.
Oh.
All you need to do is be logged into Twitch to
It
be
is
eligible.
standard PC. It's
Sorry.
So
about
you're
the standard
telling me
PC.
there's a
Might
chance.
need a high-end one, actually. Okay. Who's getting this?
high-end
let's roll it,
PC.
let's roll it.
This is a killer PC. It's better than my home one, so I hope I win.
Oh.
And AMD and Zydax have put this together.
Hopefully my kids are in the Twitch chat.
Paddy Bot, Paddy-Bot,
Nice
you
work.
on Twitch have won the high-end gaming PC. Thanks to our friends at AMD
I coulda
and
used
Zydax
that.
for putting this together.
I really could have used
Are
that.
about to make someone a very happy gamer. They can play games like Warframe on it.
That'd be ideal.
Okay. You don't have to, but could be good.
No, you have to.
I was gonna say, oh,
It only runs Warframe.
There's not a lot of optimism being expressed right now.
Great.
So I think we might just have to keep giving away PCs.
Next PC is my personal PC.
Yeah, I mean, I have one at home.
I
It's
have
a
a PC,
little
you can
slightly
have
used.
has
Don't
some-
take his
Making
keyboard or his
Warframe with
mouse.
it for
Yeah, you can have my
couple years.
slightly used personal PC.
Yep.
It's fine. No, but we will, of course, do Power Plat now. That means
Okay.
this is the
100,000.
100,000.
platinum.
This is the biggest Plat
What
prize.
could you buy
What?
with
100,000 platinum?
Everything. Have we
Potentially.
calculated that yet? No, I don't know, but I think you could do quite a bit.
Yeah.
You
Who's
could
the winner?
buy
The winner-
everything with that.
We're running it,
Oh, I thought I
100,000
saw a
platinum.
graphic.
Give away the Steam Decks. I don't even have a Steam Deck.
Oh my God, here we
All
go.
100,000 platinum.
100,000 platinum.
Slenish.
Slenish.
That's a cool
way
name.
to go, yeah.
Slenish, you won. How do they claim it, Sheldon? This is your moment.
They message us with their in-game name and their address.
No, we don't need a mailing address. It's digital.
Oh, okay. Social insurance? No.
No.
You mean we're not going to mail him the 100,000 platinum?
No, you'll be fine.
I'm pretty sure we're mailing it out.
Yeah.
We just need your account platform. So if you play on PlayStation, tell us your alias there, whatever it may be. We just need to know where to send the grand prize. Please let me win a PC. We're actually out of PCs to give away. That was a joke. We got no more. Unless.
And the
Great.
PCs we gave away are the relay servers.
Yep.
We didn't think that through, did we?
No, we
We
didn't.
kinda
A
need
big
them right
mistake.
now.
We do need
A big
them.
mistake.
I don't know. It seems like maybe Glenn and Megan have some.
When's
kind
it
of
going to be
idea
my
figured
turn to
out.
win?
Oh, they
I'm
do?
not sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I like good ideas, so that sounds good.
Yep.
But anyway, we are going to now, of course, talk about the charity component to Tennocon. So if you go to no, we're not going to say that. I don't want to send people there. It is just a redirect. It's just a redirect link.
I'm already going.
Keep watching here.
Yeah, keep watching.
Do not
here.
change
Don't go to
your
our
browser to anything.
Don't go to our
Warframe
website.
Please,
No,
thank you.
we are always happy to partner with a local charity in Canada, and this year we're partnering with Unity Project right here in London, Ontario, dealing with homelessness for people affected by homelessness of all genders in the community, and we want to make sure that we're able to pay it forward with Tennocon. And this is our 6th Tennocon, and with this,
It's one of the best parts.
I know.
It's so cool that we get to do
We've
this.
actually broken the grand, like as an organization, over 6 years, over $1 million we've been able to donate to local charities.
That's amazing. Great.
And this year, it made that possible this year with our donation to Unity Project. We are donating $200,000.
That's great.
$200,000 Canadian.
Thank you to
It's
the
like at
Unity
least
Project for everything you do
$1,000.
in the community.
I'm kidding. That's a lot. It's a lot of money.
So this has been just fundamentally a beautiful thing that they do, the team at Unity Project, and we are so grateful to be able to pay it forward and help out right here in the community. So
it's awesome.
Yeah, it is a wonderful thing. So
great.
Yeah, I'm very happy. Thank you to everyone here. Get involved. Can we get to?
Getting emotional.
I am.
It's really great. It's a big deal.
It is a big deal. It's been very, very lovely to be able to do this. And of course, big thanks to everyone at Digital Extremes as well, the dev team.
Oh yeah, thanks everybody for all your hard work to get us here. We can't wait to show everything. I know we've done a little housekeeping, but we're going to get into the show and show all your great work soon.
Yeah.
Oh,
now,
good,
before
good.
we get into the show, I just want to check in, see how everything's going.
Yeah, I mean, can you kind of talk for another 3 or 4 hours, and we could and then start the show?
There are so many topics I could talk about. For
Steve.
That one.
I think we wanted to
Steve
have,
must be the funny guy, isn't
Maggie
he?
in the relays to show kind of what everyone's experiencing, but I think we have to do something different for that. So.
We have a plan?
So we don't have a plan.
Oh.
We're doing it live.
Yay! Okay.
So
Nice.
I think we might want to just sort of move on
Okay.
and just kind of continue.
Great.
Yeah.
All right. So the art.
As far as I understand, but I'll be right back actually.
I love it.
This is real.
This is CPR on the hamsters.
Yeah. This is the chaos I thrive in.
Yeah.
Now we.
What are we going to show though? How should we start this?
Well, there's a couple things I think we should talk about the art panel. You were able to show, Prime Warframe.
Oh.
Yeah, it was pretty cool actually, and we got to bring back an old family member to help out on it. Long-term players might remember the name Minky or Mike Brennan, who was one of the original dev members when we started Warframe.
Absolutely.
First art director on the project.
Yep.
Super close friend, and just reached out and. It's like, hey, Minky, what are you doing? And he's like, actually, I wouldn't mind trying to Nidus Prime. And so, yeah.
So he designed it. You spoiled it or showed it on the art panel.
Well, I like to make sure for the art panel.
Scott.
Typically, when we do Tennocon, Sheldon's usually doing.
No, that was me.
No, we're good. It was just
me.
Scott. It was Scott.
It's me.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Usually
supposed to move.
Sheldon's doing like a co-panel at the same time I do an art panel.
That's true.
So I usually try to.
Scott is getting roasted in Twitch chat right now.
So I think
This guy freaking dropped something.
So I think we got to see it on the art panel, but of course with Warframe, you want to see the art that we make in. Mike is a legend, absolutely true. You want to see the art we make in game, and I think we can show you Nidus Prime in game in just a second here, because he looks beautiful, and when it comes to his mutation stacks and stuff, people are really going to want to take a look at that. So, Dean, not yet, Dean. Let me just. All right, Dean, why don't you come on over?
Come on, Dean.
All players who deal with Fashion Frame know that you must have your scanner out to take a look before anything. So this is Nidus Prime in game. You can go between his mutation stacks here, and you can check it out. So once you build your stacks up, you can have your Nidus Prime looking extra tentacly. It's
He's got those
beautifully
tiny little
animated,
doll
beautifully
hands.
arted. And I can tell I'm boring Sheldon, so unfortunately, Sheldon doesn't seem to be.
Oh, I'm not that engaged in what you're showing right now.
But that's okay.
Nice, Beachy.
It's kind of typical.
It is typical.
Nidus is.
What are you showing? You're showing like
That's
the
my
Plains
favorite.
of Eidolon.
It's my fave.
I guess like Nidus is cool.
And somehow you've managed to join my squad, Sheldon. Yeah.
Oh, my 2dev account managed to join your account, would you say?
So you're sitting there, and you've joined my account. Why don't we?
Maybe there's a way I did join your
How
account.
could you have joined my account?
How could I have done this?
On his phone?
How could I have done this? Well, let me tell you. Let me show you.
I want to see. I want to see.
Let me see if I can pop this up.
Are we talking mobile? Oh,
Interesting.
snap!
Not sure about my focus.
Mobile Warframe.
So not only do we have Warframe, the full experience on mobile, but cross-play as well.
This is huge!
So Warframe
Go say hi to Nidus.
is running fully.
Let's go see this.
Let's take a look at that teal.
Don't you guys love my color scheme?
I don't know if I
No,
love
I
it.
don't
The
think
color
I-
scheme
What do you mean?
is
Yeah.
awful.
No.
This is Mesa
But I mean, I guess
Prime.
it's
That's pretty
in the
badass.
best possible light.
That's
You're
awesome.
cross-playing and you're on a phone.
Yeah.
I sure am. Yep.
Oh my god.
Look how
But
beautiful this looks. Look at the work our team has done to put this on mobile. It looks gorgeous.
If you thought I was bad at Warframe before,
it's not
you should watch me
just
play it on my phone.
mobile to PC.
I am
crossplay.
the worst.
I'm inviting everyone. I'm inviting DE Megan on her PlayStation account.
Oh, here comes
Here comes
Megan.
trouble.
Here comes Megan. I am inviting DE Steve on his Switch account. I am here.
I got no drift issues here, baby.
We are here. I see
Let
Sheldon's
Megan speak.
Beautiful Mesa
Yes,
Prime.
my beautiful Mesa Prime.
Free
I
Megan.
see Megan's beautiful
Oh, there's
PlayStation
Megan on
Ibarra.
PlayStation.
Hello, hello. And you know,
let's get a little wave in here.
it's a beautiful thing. So, are you kidding me? People seem really excited.
Wait for me, guys. I'm loading in.
All right. So
Come on,
not
Steve,
only
I'm
get
a
in
very
here.
colorful ship.
Get in here.
yes, you do.
You're missing it.
So we have a incredible. We are so honored to say that our dev team has been working super hard on supporting crossplay.
Oh, there he is.
And everyone's here.
All right, well, you guys are all there. I'm out.
Yeah. All right. See ya. So.
Wow, look at the crossplay.
Sheldon's leaving our
Full
squad.
squad. Uh-oh.
So we are so happy to bring crossplay. Everyone's here. We have DE Steve here on Switch.
The
we
whole
have Megan
gang.
here on PlayStation. I'm here on PC, and we'll of course get Xbox into the club as well here.
Oh.
But Sheldon seems to be grabbing the
Well,
controller.
I just grabbed my controller. I just have to turn it on. Just give me a sec here.
Seems to be on.
Let's hope it pairs this time.
Well, isn't this interesting? 'Cause,
Excalibur is going to join the party.
Well, not Excalibur. Let's just wait until I load in here.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's that beautiful Mesa.
You just played on this same account.
Yeah, here we go.
Now,
That's huge.
Go, baby.
So does that mean your account went from one platform to another?
It did. This is cross save.
I feel like they're getting louder now.
Cross
This is it.
save.
Yeah, cross save. I'll come join you guys. I'll come jump in with you guys as well.
So why don't you join us on the Plains of Eidolon with your cross save?
Oh, here comes 2dev92.
Favorite to
I
Dev.
played with them the other day.
Yeah. So, this is probably the scariest part of the day, and it.
Oh, here we are. Here we are. We're
how
all
would
here.
people react?
Back.
Yeah.
And
Do
he's
we-
back.
Okay, last one of the horns is the worst platform to play Warframe on.
Okay. Well,
I win.
Inferior platform.
chaos, pain, and chaos. But we have.
That's
this is
comedy.
what our dev team is working on in development. Is Warframe on mobile, cross-play and cross-save are all oh, I'm being shocked. I'm being attacked. I have the skill.
Stop ruining our demo.
They're going to ruin the demo. All right, this is in development. Take a look at this trailer.
Here we go. Play anywhere. Even on the turlet. Play Warframe now on your toilet. Rated M for mature. Woo! Yeah. I don't think we needed that trailer, by the way.
Okay. Steve, Sheldon, Jeff, Scott, cross-play, cross-save. How's that been going? That's really impressive that the team have been able, and of course, Warframe on mobile. All,
That's huge.
you know.
This is something we've wanted for a long time. It's just so great. Everyone's gonna get to play together. All our platforms, all our players playing together. It's the dream.
It really is the dream, and you know, it's in development. You can see it here on Tenno Live that we are so happy to be able to, you know, trial run it, give it a go, see everyone playing with everyone everywhere, moving accounts. It has really been, I think, the biggest request I've ever received from the community ever. And you know, it's we'll have more information at a later date. We're just showing you like the dev stuff is working. We're working on it.
We got it working. Yeah.
But
We took down an Eidolon last night when we were
We
testing
did?
it out,
We
so
were
it was
testing-
really exciting.
yes, so that's very
It's
exciting.
very fresh out of the oven, but yeah. Finally get to show you guys that.
Yeah, now my brother has no excuse not to play with me.
Yeah.
PlayStation boy. So now, at this point in Tenno Live, a lot of people are going to be looking for information on the new war. And we did, of course, have a couple things planned for the relays, but I don't necessarily want to commit to those right now if we're in a position where we should just, maybe do the demo.
What is the
What do
state
you
of the
think,
relay?
Yeah, I don't know what the state of the relay was.
We got sidetracked.
I wanted to run over and join on my Switch, so I got sidetracked there.
Now, if you didn't get anything, from the drops or the relays or stuff, we will be doing a full review and make sure everything gets handled. There's not going to be a concern in my mind that you won't get what we said you would get. So do not worry at all.
That's right.
We
We'll
will
take care of you.
absolutely
We will
take care of you.
Yep.
It's not going to be a scenario where you came here for Loki Prime and didn't get it. You'll get it. We'll take care of everything. So don't you fear. I'm going to be doing some live chat reading now to see how everyone's crossplay finally. Very
Yeah,
good.
it finally works. The mobile, it feels amazing to play already. It's great. It's like I said, we were taking down an Eidolon. I was on mobile at that time.
Yep.
So
I think you did most of the work, actually.
Who, me? No.
No, you
That is incorrect. Yeah.
It was all right.
Oh, I'd taken down the Eidolon, yes.
No.
Taking down the Eidolon,
Yeah,
yes.
he wasn't
Okay,
for crossplay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're
No,
right.
that was Rebecca.
That is not true. All right. Well.
Someone said these guys drink beer.
Yeah. That's pretty
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Well, I think we need to talk about the new war. This is
we
something
should.
that we have been working towards and working on, and then some circumstances outside our control made 2020 pretty difficult to do this type of development. But it seems that we've
G0.
found ourselves in a situation where we
Thank you
can
very
operate.
much for the 9 months,
I think it
G0.
took us a little while to get our bearings under us and under the remote work.
Welcome back,
and then
brother.
Finding a safe way to come back into the studio.
Thank you.
Use
Right.
the mocap setup. But yeah, we've been. I think what Steve was alluding to, making fun of me for waking up insecure last night. I think I just know the pressure on us to deliver this. There's a lot of expectations, player expectations behind the new war. So I really hope it lives up to the expectations what we're about to show. I'm very proud of it. I'm incredibly blown away by what the team put together for this, and this is only a fraction of what we've been working on.
Thank you very much, man.
Which is to
Get
say,
that creep
we're going
in
to be
you.
doing a live gameplay demo of the new war.
Indeed.
And what you see here is, it's the quest.
Yep.
It's going to be the real thing, yep.
Yeah. And
Yeah, this is a committed single-player quest that kind of finishes it's been a long pause, but it finishes all the setups that we've done in our prior quests.
It's definitely the biggest, most ambitious quest that we have done.
Yep.
Yeah. I think it's kind of expanding on we're kind of leaning into the term war, and we're trying to use it as a way to kind of world build the universe of Warframe a bit more and kind of expand on the impacts of it.
Yeah. And that's, I'm super excited to be doing a live demo of it tonight with the team. And
Yeah, all we're doing right now, just so everybody knows, we're just trying to check in on on how the relays are going, because we did kind of have some ideas for how to kind of prep you for this demo by some of the things that we were going to do in the relays, but we're just trying to see if that's possible.
It was almost like a little previously on.
Beta, is that correct?
Pardon?
The installer says we're in beta?
Warframe is in beta?
Yeah.
Yes. It's been 8 years of it.
Yeah, we're still in beta, Steve. Yep.
People want you to come back, Steve, but unless you have good
Is
info.
anything happening right now?
Do you have any good news, Steve?
Well, is anything happening right now that would suggest we're out of beta?
Yeah. This is how betas work, guys. You plan a relay event, but I think all things
Just didn't know that's the actual name.
Yeah. Oh.
Warframe beta.
Yeah, Warframe beta is actually the brand. That's what's trademarked. We have it trademark registered.
Amazing.
Relays are doing good. I don't know if I trust you, Doctor, whatever your alias was.
How are people doing in chat? Are you guys in? You're
relay bugged.
Turn it off and on again. It is good.
Are we in?
I've turned it on and off,
Let's see.
Definitely.
It turned itself on.
Am I still in
But
here?
Chat,
I think
I am in here, but there's nobody around.
Probably show them the demo, and then maybe if things get up in a good place.
Oh, well,
We're
Close.
close. Should we-
so I'm gonna.
We're going to fill some more time.
Was it my mouth?
Trust them, they're a doctor. I don't think so. But hey, this is a good time to get the bingo card for some of our friends' streams up there. we understand some members of the community that are co-streaming who are probably like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm co-streaming stalling right now. But trust us, it's fine.
Yes.
Yeah,
We're
appreciate
close.
Let me see if I can
Yeah,
Everyone's
Chris, that's
on
what they're
it right
saying.
now. We're getting lots of
Sviscon.
updates.
I'm
Thank
I'm
you
alone
very
in the
much for the
relay.
bits.
All right.
Appreciate that, my
But
friend.
in a relay, there's no one else around. Yeah, so what's happening is there's too many of you. Our game has attracted too many players.
He does,
so we're
hello, he does.
Very grateful
Thank
for
you
all
for
of you,
coming to
but
play.
all things considered, you know.
Okay.
Do
Yeah.
you want to do 1,000
You know
plat
what?
for real?
I want to give away this floof.
Okay. Like relay crashes is not on their
who
bingo
wants-
card.
Does anybody want this floof?
No, I want 100,000 platinum and a
Yeah,
computer.
spoken for. Sorry. 1,000 plat. Let's do it. Been waiting in a relay, not alone at least. Because you're here.
Hey, Jeff.
Are people saying they're in the relays?
All alone in relay.
Just saying they're alone. Some people are. It sounds like some people are in a relay by themselves. Yep.
All right, the winner of our 1,000 platinum prize
Dang
is.
it.
Oh, I can't read that.
Vertigo 24.
But with a D?
Vertigo.
Things are working.
Oh, and things are working.
Things are working!
Things are working. The relay's starting.
Is
Any
it?
news on pets? Pets 2.0?
I won't. We can't.
Megan.
I just did it.
All right.
We just did all the 2.0. Stop.
Did the
It's not
relay
working.
work for
That's
public
just
or
for
test,
bingo,
Meg?
isn't it?
This is for bingo.
She's on test,
Yes.
but it goes to both at the same time.
Okay.
Okay.
But I'm just saying, if we say relay work, the people that are at home are going to think that I was talking to them.
My timer's not working on my
Steve
bot.
is standing here, live footage from the stream room.
Chaos. I
Yes.
think there's a chaos
Everything's-
army that we could enlist ourselves in at this point in time.
I would agree. I would agree. Okay, guys, hold on. Just stay, hold.
Oh my god, my relay changed. People are seeing things. Let's
Yes.
do this.
Yes, things are working. What
I'm
are you
alone
seeing?
still.
What are you seeing? Tell us what you see.
It
We can't
says
see, so tell us what you see.
it says network not responding, but it should
don't
when it
enter password.
reconnects.
Hopefully she didn't go full toothpaste. Oh,
It should be okay.
She went full toothpaste.
Sorry.
All right.
Wow.
Cleared this, Megan.
Is this the new? Is this the relay? I want to see that.
That is a giant
Nidus Prime.
Yes, it is.
He is
Oh,
coming.
I can't wait to.
Kaiju Nidus. Very good. Very good. All right, so what we're doing is, here's an explanation of what's happening right now. We are actually on our test cluster to show you guys what the relay event is from our point of view, so just treat it like it's a dev stream reveal at this point. So
Yeah, and showing some of those things. So
Nice G0.
Rerun this
yeah, and we'll rerun it.
a couple times
Yeah,
in low
so,
tide.
So what I think is going to happen here.
Nice BHG. Do I get one too? Do I get a
what I think's
Loki?
gonna happen here is
I want one.
Meg with these colors she chose.
Right?
Just
We've
move along.
We've got Meg in the showrooms. We'll rerun this, I think, maybe next week or the week after, something like that. But in
Maybe
case your relay,
Claimed
it. Relay to go
if your
through.
relay hamster isn't keeping up, you'll at least get to see the little scenes that that we made for you.
Yeah, so this is, of course, Nidus Prime. And
Some people are having work, so I think maybe consoles, PCs are probably on fire, and that's why. They're,
Steve, you're very quiet.
So direct your attention to.
Steve,
Oh my God! I just scored a drop.
All unmuted. How about that? That'll probably work a lot
Probably
better.
come through me.
Yep. PC relays, I think, are swamped. Again, we've broken all our concurrency records, which
just
is
got it.
awesome. But unfortunately, that means that our relays are really unhappy. So we're just going to show you, and then we'll
show you
run
the-
the
show you the
run the
parts,
thing after the decompression.
And then you can all check it out after. So this is, like you said, this is a sneak peek at it as we move you through. So what are we going to do? Move to the first relay?
Absolutely.
To the second relay?
Let's start things off with
right.
something that players have never seen before.
Whoa. Rebecca,
We are going to go to where it all began.
you're blowing my mind here.
What?
The goat.
So when we talk about Warframe lore, a lot of players always hinge on the word Zeramin. What was the Zeramin? Where did it all begin?
Where did the Zeramin begin? I suppose it began in
2004.
Wow.
Yeah, so the new war, which is the biggest thing we've ever done, is going to kind of look forward, and it's going to look back as well through the history of the story and the characters and the origins of the Tenno. So this is a scene from the Zeramin, the colony ship, where
the very beginning.
where the incident began.
And the art team.
It's part of the player story,
It
and that's
is.
just kind of expanding on that.
Yeah, it absolutely is. And you've seen players really hinge to certain aspects of the lore of this game. And I think this
Timbo,
one
you've
has
already got
been
it.
one of the things that's mentioned, and every serious lorehound player always comes back to this experience. We showed a bit of it in the webcomics with Chains of Hera with Rel. There's been a lot of speculation about what it, what it's all about.
Yep.
And I think we can go up next.
Go to our next relay.
Yep.
Get up there.
PS4 didn't work. Don't worry, guys. We're doing it live.
You doing it live? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. It's still... Dang it. I want to see all that stuff.
When it comes to the new war, I think there's some characters people would like some closure from. None.
I don't know if they're going to get closure. Can't promise that, but yeah, definitely going to address these characters. These are sort of the primary characters of the story. With Ballas, there he is in his kind of original Orokin form, and I suppose you would say this is kind of Nata in her beginning transformation to becoming what is eventually the Lotus.
This is.
Well, that's a scary. Spooky.
Wow.
It's like a wax museum.
Space
in a relay.
It looks like some of our platforms are seeing it, but again, we'll
if you're
figure out
missing
something
it now,
after
we'll
this.
make sure you get to see it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, get triggered. Wow, looks really cool.
All right, keep trucking.
Where's our next one? Oh, here we go. Oh.
And this is, I think, if you watch the awesome CG intro that we added to the game a few years ago, this is kind of where, when you first start Warframe, this is kind of your exposure to the story, which is you think you're a Warframe and you don't know about your Star Child, and Teshin speaks in vague terms about how the Lotus might be a bit of a villain in her own right.
That's his interpretation.
That's his interpretation. I don't know if the Dax are sleeping. They might be.
There's some.
Well, if there was an Equinox there, we could have justified that angle. Just get an Aurora.
They're just asleep. Yeah, of course.
The nap frames. We have a good amount of nap frames.
Good nap frame.
All right.
Cool. Okay.
And what else we got? This is our 3D PowerPoint presentation.
Yeah.
We're going to talk about synergies soon. Graphic.
Excellent. Yeah, and I think, for people that are in chat saying, oh, what's going on? We have a very busy server right now. Sit tight. If you don't see what you think you're supposed to see, we are going to get you covered here.
Oh. Nice.
And this is kind of, I think, the beginning of when Warframe started to take their storytelling more seriously, and really we began to kind of, well, I think like we're doing today, we're kind of doubling down on some of our storytelling. So I'm excited for everyone to stay tuned for the reveal that we're doing. Ah!
Who's that?
That is a giant.
Scary.
Whoa.
Oh, he is one of the first villains I think players get acquainted with in their Warframe journey.
I always get a little misty-eyed with this theme song as well. Just kills. Just amazing.
Yeah, this was a big moment for people. That's kind of what I think kicked off all the directions for the quests and the story we wanted to tell when it came to our humble little free-to-play.
I remember, I remember who someone was playing, and they said, "I've played 60 hours of this game, and I think I just unlocked the real character." But if you're just starting Warframe, there's some mild spoilers here today.
Mild.
Mild. But of course, this is a child from the Zeraman accident that we showed earlier.
Ooh, fun.
Oh. Some more sleeping enemies.
Some more sleeping
Just
sentients.
Call back to the Umbra quest and the kind of relationship with the sentience presence coming back.
Yeah, I think it's really important that players realize the sentience and the role they play in, well, of course, the new war.
That's cool. Really like the giant Umbra.
And I think, life imitating art, that we can say that the sentients are the relay servers.
Yes, that is true. Yeah.
And that our Tenno that have been so great in joining us and breaking our concurrency records have killed them like Umbra has killed these sentients, right?
Our servers.
And this, what I like about this is the relationship between the operator and the Warframe, and
sort of duality
It's
there.
not the relay servers.
Not the relay servers.
They've been killed. Yes, they've been killed. We will try to revive them if we can.
Yeah, we're gonna need some.
And then what do we got next? Have we got the big red one?
I think that's it. I think that's it.
Clifford the big red
Which
dog.
is a bummer that players weren't in.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And
Pretty.
Oh my God.
Now we point kind of to the reemergence of the sentient threat. Ballas has returned, and he's kind of reclaimed Natah Lotus and brought her back as the kind of queen of the enemy army.
That thing is gargantuan.
If you've been playing the game for a long time, you've been waiting a long time, I think, to kind of see the next chapter, and that's, I think, what we're going to show you now for the rest of the show. We probably won't talk very much. It's a live show off the dev build.
Yep.
We're not going to show any more bullshit teasers. We're just going to get in and play a bit of the quest and show you what you can expect about kind of how the team is up their game for the gameplay and the storytelling.
Don't worry, G0. I won't remember.
So.
I didn't even know how to use my
again,
skills.
Thank you again
I
for
booted it
tolerating us
up.
for
Yeah.
getting this quest in the pipes. Again, I really hope you guys like it.
It's demo time.
And it's only 2019, so we got lots of time to finish it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna go play.
I'm so
right.
glad that it's on. I
Alright.
actually need Steve to hand me the controller.
Do you need
'cause
to? Do you want to hold on to
No,
your?
I'm gonna keep this up.
What about your?
But we're gonna do a gameplay demo of the new war. This is what
Leave
you're
it,
here
Jeff.
for, and it's time to.
Yep.
Jeff, you gonna be
I
okay?
just smacked my mic. I felt
Are you
bad.
gonna be okay, bud?
I think Jeff's gonna have a.
I'm anxious.
Let's say hypothetically you're having relay server issues. Doesn't even matter because you should be watching the stream right now because we're about to do the gameplay demo.
Yeah,
So,
let's zone in on Rebecca's amazing playthrough.
Oh, her playthrough.
Hello?
Okay.
is it just me? Let's find out. We're gonna get started, folks.
Don't let me down, Rebecca.
Tennocon 2021 New War gameplay reveal.
Here we go.
See you on the other side.
Oh, baby.
We are seasons. All of us. Growing in the light. Fading in the dark.
The music is great.
It was the same. Yet, ever changed.
Don't be afraid.
That's pretty spooky.
Brothers, dead. Only call 175.
Sir, your eye. You play as this guy. Call 175.
The worms have swarmed the sector, but we will prevail. Regroup on my beacon. For the queens.
Huh. Dude, this looks really nice, though.
Crash. Call help pilot. Call finish mission.
Dargan.
For the queens. No. Run, maggots. Run!
Help pilot who crash. Sweet. I do love how they try to do something different, like way different each time, right? There's a lot of ways to play this game, it seems.
Pilot is dead. What is mission now?
Now you play as sad guy. This guy looks sad. Vessel.
Hold fast to your stations.
Ooh, so like
Our glorious victory is close at hand.
maybe opposing factions.
Oh, and any remaining techs aboard narrow bend me at once.
Confirming tech aboard. Viso-R at your service. Most gilded director. Most...
Yes, tech prophet. My command overrides aren't working. I need to break fire control from the fleet. Can you fix that, Vico?
It's Viso, most lucrative.
He's a swim cap guy.
Spacious visionary. Yes, I can try. There's a trace conduit nearby. I can bypass it.
Yes, do your thing. There's a nice bonus in it, if you can.
Ooh, bonus. A PC giveaway with $4,200. $100,000 platinum. Which I'm pretty sure this giveaway is a different thing. I don't know if I can confirm that. Than the one that they did earlier.
Systems are green. Okay.
Over there. Viso here. Our robotics have gone rogue. The sentients must have latched the grid.
Someone has. Yes. I'll pull some meat crews to cover you. Just get me that override.
Viso, sir. I could disengage the safeties on the decoys, maybe hypercharge the batteries.
Oh, so that was like his little skill there. Oh, that's another skill of his.
This unit is moved.
Quickly now.
Glorious destruction.
Oh, okay, cool.
Please instruct.
Go there.
Ah.
Oh, I love puzzles.
Velociraptor, yes. 7:20 in the morning right now. Started streaming at 5:30. Because we're co-streaming Tennocon 2021. Big announcements. Big giveaways. Big drops. All right. Tennocon's for Warframe.
Can't keep me out.
It's for the game Warframe. I have got to go to the bathroom so bad. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Present.
Off you go.
Initiating customer service. Feedback is important to us.
Here we go.
Off you go.
Everybody watch.
If I don't stand down fire control soon,
All right.
we'll all be sucking vacuum. Tico, what's taking so long?
Holding that in for one.
Sir? You want to disengage fire control from the fleet? I don't understand.
Look outside. We're all about to be under new management. Now do your part, or I'll find a more forward-thinking replacement.
Ready.
Please hold.
Over there. Move.
Go get him. Uh-oh. Don't die. Don't die. You got 350,000 people watching you, Rebecca. Don't get dead. What are they up to now? 350,000 viewers right now, dude. Velociraptor. We're gonna be playing more of it after Tennocon's finished, so you know, stick around, check it out, man. It's a great game. Warframe is a fantastic game. I always love coming back and playing the new content.
Listen! That bloated conscience swats us down like flies!
It's been around for a long time, too.
Grounded.
Call stop.
You're basically a space ninja. Oh, it's a lot different now, Raptor.
Do that thing. They'd eat you alive.
Eat alive? What if food is bomb?
Brother, calm. Yes. Find something with a high enough yield. Hurry.
So I wonder if so this must be what happens. You go back and forth. Like this is the introduction to the new war. So you get to kind of see both sides. Wow.
Queens.
Do it, G0. Yeah, might as well check out that new content, dude.
Searchers must not see call.
You gotta sneak. You gotta sneak. Sneak past him. Raptor, with the new content here, I'm not sure, man. I mean, this is the first anybody is seeing this new content. Kind of just figuring out what it is.
For the queens.
Chris, so are these guys? Are these guys the good guys? Dudes on the ground. Oh, shoot. This guy looks awesome. Teshin. Cool name.
Orphix fields will be scattered.
The Orphix fields will be scattered deep in the ship. Orders can help you triangulate them.
Quiet!
Quiet.
I'm only trying to...
I don't need your help. Switch off.
Wow, this guy's cool, man.
Please excuse orders.
I love the font. The font on his like shield and hit points. Macho Man.
Observation. A power field requires a power source.
I like his head.
Grenier! Oh my! Orders wonders what we are getting into.
He's got a great hat.
You shouldn't have come here. You have ruined us both.
Teshin, are you
Losing it.
feeling unwell?
Dude, space stuff is spooky. Mr. Zeb. String slaps, yeah. Archangel. How are you?
Ordis.
Yes? Would you like me to deface that for you?
This here's Teshin.
308, Teshin.
The devil sends their relic to do the deed. But then, we're both relics, aren't we, old man?
Ooh, Archangel, nice. BHG, I can't get the timer to work. I can't get the timer to work in Fossabot. I put a timer in for Tennocon, but it's not working for some reason. I'm not sure how to work those Fossabot timers. It's on? Okay.
For the queens.
It's clobbering time.
You are so close. Detonate Yuna, and your brothers shall live to fight another day.
Okay, BHG.
That's it. Detonate at the base of that bloated contracts. For glory!
Vitamin C.
I salute you once at a time. For the queens!
Vertical Age. Yeah, they do a great job, man. Looks and sounds amazing. Every update that they do. Really, I feel like they don't get enough accolades on how beautiful Warframe is. It's a gorgeous game.
For my brothers.
No! Oh. Eli.
Don't be afraid.
The new war, playa. Dang. Great demonstration.
I know you. I feel it. It's time. Summon your devil.
All right. There you go. Wow.
Oh, I can unclench. It all worked.
All right. All right.
Good work, Megan, on
Good
playing
work,
Viso.
Megan.
Nice work,
And
Megan. Yep.
Sheldon on Teshin. Nice work.
No, greatest journey. You start from the beginning,
Tense
man.
at the end finisher there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I wasn't
Some
sure.
animation clipping.
You can do all the content.
Once Kyle got his Corinth Prime, I felt really comfortable with it.
Oh, yeah,
So-
just-
Not if you're God main, but Corinth Prime.
That's
But
awesome.
This is the gameplay demo of the new war. As you can see, we have been working very hard. The team at Digital Extremes are absolute legends.
Yep.
Bringing everything together.
So many places, so many people working hard on this demo.
That's right, and we've
And
shown you just a small part of the quest. It is the biggest thing we've ever done by a lot, and this is basically the first mission, and maybe a little bit of the ones to follow.
Yeah.
So really looking forward
Yes, sir.
to shipping it to you guys. And
Yeah,
finishing
you
up.
guys
Hopefully that gets
playing
you
it.
guys excited for it.
Yeah.
I know. Genuinely, like, I'm kind of eager to get back to work.
Yep, we've got a lot more to
So,
cover
yeah.
and finish up. But yeah.
Now we will, of course, thank you everyone for watching. We'll have a post up in our forums and social, just recapping all of the offerings that we had made available for this event, just letting you know the status of everything. We're
Chris, are
gonna
you
check
ready
in
to
with
get
your-
crazy on some Warframe or what?
Of course, we'll be
Who
covering
wants to
that
play
post,
with Chris
rest
and I?
assured, there's no need to be.
Yeah, I see some Twitch drop questions in there, so we'll be looking into that
Yeah,
as well.
please do not panic. Don't worry, we got you.
Yeah, we got you, and we'll work out the kinks on the relays. We might have to withhold some of those prizes to put them in the relay farm or something for a while.
No, we will not steal your PC prizes.
Okay, fine.
But thank you to everyone at Digital Extremes.
Yep.
Thank you.
Massive thanks. To
Yes.
the team. Yep.
And I think, to the Warframe community.
I know this is like the.
They
I
just
think we said
announced
something similar
crossplay
last year, but we
and
were just,
mobile,
Scott said it yesterday
Raptor.
too, like this demo, especially.
They just
was so
announced
much
it.
Fun to do to a live audience.
man.
Yeah.
We would have loved
We
it.
do really miss that,
Yeah.
and so hopefully.
I'm still sweating, but yeah. It
Hopefully
would've
next
been
year we're in a better situation.
We'll be curious
Totally.
who you thought was the most fun character in those segments, and
I love Colin.
Cool.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, there's so much to be discovered here. I think for just being a part of this game and this community since day one, this is the most excited I've ever been, and I hope that whether you're new to Warframe, if you're a veteran that's looking, what are we up to, we're gonna really make this a special year. We are working really hard to do so.
For Warframe.
We appreciate everything.
good time to
the community
start.
does for us, from their memes to their feedback to their patience,
Everything,
and we want to make 2021 the best.
Yeah, it's completely free. No pay to win whatsoever.
So,
Yeah.
thank you very much, everyone. We're gonna wrap it up here.
Yeah.
Don't
Thanks,
be afraid.
guys.
Yeah.
Don't
Thanks,
be
guys.
afraid, Tenno. Thank you so much.
See
Tenno.
you guys.
Did a great job,
Bye.
especially
Thanks for
you,
watching.
Steve.
Cheers. Bye.
I love you, buddy. Steven! Wow. Cool, man. That is super cool. That's it. So my relay never changed. Ed, it's very, very early. I started at 5:30 in the morning this morning. My relay actually never changed. We might need to load back into the relay. Should we go to... Let's leave the relay. Let's see. Because I'd like to check it out. Greatest Journey, maybe. I mean, whenever I come back, I always play it some. Oh, look at that. They're still super overloaded. We might try going back to the 10 Alive relay, maybe in a little bit. Maybe in a little bit we'll try it out. Where do I go? Where do I get my K drive at? I really want a K drive. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, never mind. So it's still kind of busted. It's still a little bit busted. Right. Let's go see. Got our Trinity Prime there. My Wang Chung. My Rhino is 0. Trinity Prime. Necros. Excalibur. Chroma is 28. So I wonder where I go to claim my Loki, because I got a there's Loki right there. I did get a Loki Prime from somewhere. The first K drive is on Venus in the Orvalis Fortune missions. Okay. B Prime. Malba. Maybe we missed the mission somewhere. Oh, it's Fortuna missions, Fortuna, so maybe we just go here, huh? Red Panda Bear, what's up, dude? It is very early for me. I started at 5:30 a.m. We're getting so I feel like the servers are super overloaded right now, but that's why we're getting the not responding. Gotta get this K drive, dude. It's like a Billy Joel music video.
This, the song of sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home, push to keep the dark from coming, feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters, hide the heart of
well choreographed.
who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. And we all lift, and we're all adrift together.
What happens when they finish construction? What are they going to do with their lives?
Till we're lifeless together.
So cool. Yeah, this intro video is great. Hi there.
Fortuna! You are behind schedule.
Hi there.
The final coolant tower must be operational in time for my investor showcase.
I gotta go talk to somebody.
To meet your quotas means one thing: repossession. If you aren't willing to work for your rig, someone else is.
This guy?
Busy. Oh.
What's up,
now
burgers?
what a Tenno. Look, we're a corporate
It never ends.
corporation, we are, but these people are Solaris.
We're trapped inside of a
work
Billy
for
Joel
living.
music video.
We don't need no trouble. and
Twisting
we don't need
nuts.
No one getting hurt. You want to help? Go buy something from Thursby. He's been staring down the barrel of a repo order ever since he took on his parents' debt.
Oh.
Ugly thing, repossession. A Solaris falls too deep in debt and Neff sends in his repo squads to take what he says he's owed. You know, mechanical body parts, even a full rig. In Thursby's case, because he got none of that, they take the organics. Arms and legs. Yeah, there's a market for those too.
Yeah, burgers. Yes.
Fucking what?
Fox Solaris, talk to Thursby.
Fossilized coolant tower backup today.
That is pretty catchy, dude.
If you need scrap and a snap, just talk to your junkyard diplomat. That'd be me, Thursby, Thunderstruck, Sean Unpluck, down in his luck, whatever. Tell me you want to buy something. Please. I need this.
Really, really catchy. I want my 100,000 platinum I was promised. Actually, nobody promised me that, but I still want it.
Utico sent you? A Tenno? To help meet me quota? Well, B. You know, you could buy some scrap, but if you really wanted to help, you could source me some supplies. Something I can sell, not this garbage. I know where the taxman keeps the good stuff. If you're up for that sort of thing, boss, head topside.
Okay.
She means well. Don't want to see nothing bad happen to us workers. But there was a time she had another name. Fox Solaris. The voice of the resistance. The voice of Solaris United. She stood up for us. Said how wrong this all is. She always said Solaris United was all of us. But it weren't nothing without her. When the trouble happened, Neff did try to identify her. What he did to the others. What happened on Deck 12. She's always been kind to me. What happened to them was never her fault.
You know what Warframe I've seen people just completely wreck with? You could wreck with any if you're good at the game, but Necrosis, I've seen people just completely demolish, like super hard missions with that thing.
When my parents passed,
Playing on PC,
I
Red Panda
inherited
Bear.
their debt, and boy were they owing deep.
But they just announced
Can't work to
crossplay.
pay it off, because I ain't got no augmentations. And I can't
Sure
buy
when that goes live.
augmentations on account of all my debt. Vicious cycle, right? So, here I am.
And mobile.
Selling useless scrap.
Playing on your
at the
phone.
edge of a coolant canal.
One of these. Is it Necroid? Yeah, well, with the Necro one, yeah. Clapping them Necro cheeks. Clapping cheeks. Top tier solo frames.
You ever been
Mobile,
out on the
dude.
Dallas, boss? She's a miracle, she is. A blizzard in a firestorm. All thanks to the magic of rebooted Oregon tech. And the blood and the sweat of so many thousands of Solaris. But, you know what Utico always says.
Must be, it's really cold out there, huh? Because it's going to be warm in 2 minutes. Whoa, getting some screen tearing, huh? Well, maybe it's because it's loading. All right, where do you want me to go here? Whoa, dude, this place is massive. Yeah, this is like some stuff, right? This is like some stuff we can use the cutter for?
She says,
Welcome to Venus. It'll kill ya. Thursby, what's going on? You keeping your nose clean?
Unico? Sure am. Just giving a tour to my shiny boss here. You know, earning a wage any way I can.
Alright then, Thursby. Just don't let this outworlder get you into trouble.
I need something I can sell, you know? Spare parts, quality merchandise, see? I know where the Corpus drops supplies.
How do I switch back to my guns?
Anyone catches wind of what we're up to.
Now that I've switched over to my cutter, how do I switch back to my guns? I can't remember the buttons.
Sneak and peek, boss. Crates full of the good stuff should be nearby.
Crates full of the good stuff. Whoa. Oh, it's over here. Oh, I forget. I get the sticky keys all the time with this game. I get the stickies.
Outstanding. Unico would just loosen up. We'd be taxing taxmen on the regular. What else can you find?
Oops. Okay. It's like one down there, huh?
Amazing! With this haul, won't be just my debts getting paid off. You're gonna make more than one Solaris happy today, boss.
Oh, good. Yeah, getting that crossplay, dude. That's pretty exciting stuff. The mobile's pretty badass too, man. Especially if you could, like, sync up your Bluetooth controller to it, which is gonna be a must for me. I can't really play handheld consoles like with my gigantic meat paws. I gotta use a controller. Ah. Maybe up here. Can I get up there? I feel like I would be able to. Oh, okay. Never mind. Here's a little something. Here's a free lesson. Ugh. Gems. No. The hell is this last one at? I think it's up there. Maybe it's all the way up. Get the sack. Get the sack, Jack. Alright, that one's already been got. What is this thing? A vector shield. I got a time limit. I only got like 3 minutes left to find this thing. Dang it. Is there a way to like find things easier? Just gotta explore this whole area. Lady Magoos! What's up, Lady Magus? Is it up? I can't tell. Is it on top of that thing? Only got 2.5 minutes to find this thing. Wow. This thing's hard to find. Oh boy.
You're making me nervous here. Hurry it up, boss.
Can I even get up there? Is it worth trying to get up there? Should be more out in the open. In the middle. Oh, it's starting to like narrow it. It's starting to get narrower now. Oh, it's right here. Cool.
Unbelievable! Why stop here? With your power, we could hit Neff hard. Make
Well, this
him
dude,
pay
Warframe
for what
is
he's
great.
done to us. Blow up his precious coolant tower before he's even had a chance to show it off to his mucking board.
Thursby, what are you thinking? You're on an unsecured channel. You want a corporate spy drone hearing what you're up to. Muckers. Too late. Got no choice. Tenno, you got Thursby into this mess, so you can damn well help him out of it.
Okay. You just tell me where to go, boss.
You're looking for the corpus spy drone that overheard Thursby's little guided tour. Find the drone before it reports back to Central Command.
Okay. Locate the drone. I don't have a time limit on this. Let me go into my controls here. Controls. I need to figure out how to get my guns back out. I don't know how to do that. Customize key bindings. What is this? First string whammy, sky, earth, fret, songs, change instrument. Wait. Oh, that's the Shazan. That's the Shazan. Which wing? I'm about to be blown up. Switch weapon is F. There we go. Just take your weapons out. That's how you do it. It's F. Not nearly as good as melee.
The drone is nearby. Ground it. And I'll see if I can still hack one of these things.
Yeah. Whoa, I'm about to die. Oh, I'm dead. Wow. These guys are way harder. I don't know what that was. Oh, is it a level 18, bro? That's what it is.
Hold on, Tenno. Been a while since I did this. Now where is that recording of Thursby? Here come the taxmen. Keep him off the drone till I'm finished.
Ah, I see. Okay. We're gonna guard these bros. Battle. Having trouble sleeping. I've always been a bit weird about my sleep too. I don't know what killed me so quickly earlier. Seems like we're doing okay now. Jeez. Fix the timer? Very nice, man. Awesome. Thanks, dude. Ouch. I'm getting really messed up now. Uh-oh. Reload. One left. Wow. Ouch.
Corpus are legging it. Take out as many as you can. Keep them quiet.
I'm trying. Oh man, that electricity's blasting me, dude.
Well, well, well. You're a bright spark.
Velociraptor.
1 month from 69. Nice.
Don't
Severe.
let me catch you running more missions.
68 months, dude. Thank you very much. What's this? Whoa, this guy's in the thing? This guy's down under the thing. What's this? What's this blue thing? We just gotta get back, I guess. Velociraptor, thank you very much, dude. Always good to see you. 1 month from your golden month. Eating sloppy steaks. Explore all the caves. 1 out of 30. Some sort of plant. Scanned. Scanned. Yeah, you can just straight up purchase stuff if you want. Yeah. I've never bought anything, and I've always had a good time. Cool music. So once I get this K drive, well, we're gonna be running some missions. Chris and I are gonna be running some missions. Chris is gonna I'm hoping Chris is gonna take the reins, just kind of show me around a little bit. And anybody is welcome to join. Kind of like the hybrid between cool and good. Gruel. Or great and cool. Gruel. 61 minutes. Let's go talk to somebody. Looks like the servers are starting to even out here because we're getting people in now. Maybe we should go check out the relay.
Hi, boss. Yuko says that if I try anything like that again, she'll rip me arms off herself. But, look at this! Yesterday, didn't have enough lucre to stay out of repo. Now, I got what I need to open my own shop. Get me head out of the red. All I need is a ripe hook. Something to set old Thursby apart. Something memorable. Oh, almost forgot. Biz heard of what you did. Said he wanted to speak with you. Lower parts, get a head start if you're building a car.
I'm in the business of keeping you alive.
Ah, the Tenno Utico mentioned. How do you do, Outwelder? My mission is to conserve this region's unique species. You know, before the corpus drive them to extinction. I'm known as the business. Utico calls me Biz. I wasn't always about the preservation of life, more the strategic deletion of it. Conservation may be my calling now. The scales still require an occasional adjustment. Head to the Valis if you're looking for some work.
I am. I'm looking for a hoverboard. I'm looking for a hoverboard. Ooh. Well, these guys are ready to go.
Are you averse to getting your hands dirty? Send a message. I've learned that the head of the Corpus Repo squad has made a hit list of indebted Solaris. Before his goons can do their thing, I've got a K-bomb with his name
A
on
robot
it.
head with human arms and hands.
Biz! That's not what we
It's gonna
discussed.
be a hard pass.
Wait. There's a repo list? Who's on it? Crap. Okay. Fine. But we do this my way. No K-bombs. Had about enough mess for one day.
No K-bombs.
We do this quietly, and maybe, just maybe, Neff doesn't find out. Biz, this isn't the old days. We've got no leverage now. All we can do is try to save our people from getting ground up by the bureaucracy.
People are already getting ground up, UD. Debt on debt, accident by accident, repo by repo. How many even remember actual freedom?
Let's go, Tenno! Go, Tenno, go, Tenno, go. It's a very satisfying sound. I can't help but grab this stuff when I hear the sound. Hear that sweet sound. Leave me be. Two out of 30 caves up in this piece. Ugh.
You're nearing the secure area. Steal that list. Don't get noticed. If they destroy the data, we won't know who to hide from Neff's Repo squad.
The old compound up here. What is... Abandoning objective. No. Hold on. Get in there. There you go. Do not abandon the objective. These guys are a bit beefier. Wow. Lady Magoos.
to be back.
Wow. Thank you very much. Coming on back 54 months. Wow. Thank you very much, Lady Magoose. It's great to have you back. My lady. I forgot. Oh, yeah. Forgot how to do stuff. Oh, we gotta connect it all? I forgot how to do these. We just have to make a bridge, right? There you go. Boop beep boop beep beep beep. Hack it.
Access the file. Okay. Okay. Guts. Biz. This says they're going after your field team. Today.
They're already overdue for a check-in. Outworlder, you need to find my team before Neff's repo squad does.
Okay. What's that mean? Okay, we'll go over here. Dude, I dig Nidus. I dig it. I do love the big, like, the tentacle thing that drags them all in. Which is super cool.
They were in debt because they chose the calling of conservation.
We got a time limit.
Over filling Neff's pockets. It seems like the preacher wanted to make a point. But this isn't the whole team. We need more info. Search the bodies.
Investigate.
Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer.
The text from South Park. What the? Hey! Get out of here.
Password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking
Oh, we gotta investigate the area.
Around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah, blah, blah.
The survivors are being held nearby, awaiting processing.
Oh boy.
Udico, we don't have long.
You gotta go fast.
Not again.
I get it.
Listen, Sparky. I need you to get in there and get our people back. And you don't need to be nice about it.
Am I Sparky?
If they're still alive, our team will be here. Here come the taxmen.
Hacks in progress. Whoa. Uh-oh. The big boy. What the hell is that? Hack time reduced. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yo. stay back. Hack his dunzo.
Did you think I didn't notice your little heist earlier? Quite a stunt you pulled with that young... What was his name? Thursby.
Oh no. Tenno, you have to get back here before they get to him.
Oh.
Hey, fellas. Thursby. Nah, you just missed a beat. Oh, I didn't do nothing. You don't understand. Stop! Stop!
Whew. Well, we did it. We gotta get back. Boosh. Sweet. So we're gonna get our K drive pretty soon, I think. I think we just have to do like this series of quests that are here, as Chris was saying. Get our K drive so I can keep up. So I can skizzle board all over space. Jeez. Pow.
Yet such prophetess glory is within our grasp. But I can't get there without you, Fortuna.
Yo.
Thursby. I was supposed to protect him, and now he's in pieces. The medic's not sure if they can stabilize him with so much missing. This was a mistake, letting you get involved. Why did I listen to Biz? Maybe it's not too late to impress Neff before his big unveiling. Appeal to his mercy. Show him what we can do. Get topside. I'll fill you in.
Okay, head up topside, Topalis. Scusi.
Neff's pushing ahead with activating that coolant tower, but it's not ready. My engineers need a mineral, Amarast, to counter the inevitable heat cascade. I've marked an excavation site where you should find some. Bring it back, and maybe we stop the entire Valis from being bathed in slag.
Amarast, do you not understand? Nothing you do will make Neff kind. The more you give, the more he'll take. When you rise up, people get hurt.
This quest line will give me the OK drive.
That fear divide us. It will only get worse. I saw a Utico I haven't seen for years back there. Fortuna needs that Utico back. We need Vox.
Pop. It's digging. Alert! Alert! What the heck? My God. Let it recharge. Let my homie recharge for a second. Whoa, he's getting blasted. This is hard. This is really hard, actually. It's about to die. Don't hurt my thing. Oh, it's almost dead. It's dead. Wow. It is very hard. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that one. That one's pretty tough, man. We might just have to go without the K drive. That's too tough, yeah. I've got one unread message. Lotus gave me an armor collection.
And the void will judge not just you, but the collective. Lift together, punished together.
Oh, it is.
Continue along this path.
Okay.
I'll gladly repossess all your
Okay. Well, maybe that one's too hard for us because I'm not very good at this game, and this is my first time back in like a year. So maybe we should just skip this for now. You know, E9, what's up? Yeah, we'll have to go back. A tip? Sure. Yeah. I mean, we probably won't do that one today because I mean that one's pretty tough. Maybe we'll just try to do some regular progress until Chris is ready to do some stuff. You have to pick up batteries and bring them to the excavator. Oh, and that heals it or something? Oh, keep it powered. Okay, gotcha. I got you. All right, Chris. What do you feel like? What do you feel like doing? What should we do? Is there some things that where I am in the game that I should do? That I should be doing stuff? What kind of stuff should I be doing? Some multiplayer stuff. Should we go check on this really quick? Okay, that's gone now. We never even got to see the Tennocon relay because it was broken the whole time. At least we got to see it on the live stream. Nidus is immortal. I have died before. So maybe he just falls asleep when he loses all of his life. I don't know. I don't know much about Nidus. I do like him though. Can do story. Chris, it's chef's choice. There's so much for me to do. 'Cause I haven't played in like over a year. Yeah, chef's choice. What do you think we should do? What kind of cool stuff should we do? I'd like to just like hammer out some stuff, you know. We've got we have to do that, but I think that what is that like? That's solo only, right? I can't do that. Those you said it was like a solo thing. Rescue contractor. What about the Demos stuff? Can we do Demos stuff? Or do I need one of those crazy skateboards to keep up with you? Cora, Tennocon was awesome, man. It was really cool. The new content looks awesome. I mean, come from somebody who haven't really played much Warframe. I'm barely even into the story. You don't need a board for the demo stuff. Okay, cool. We could do that. So that guy right there, Korath, very excited, huh? New stuff looks pretty cool. I mean, I'm probably like 10,000 hours away from getting to that point in the story, but still looks pretty cool. So should I wait? Do we want to? I want to wait for you, right? Wait for you, Chris, to join in before I start something up. I'm not sure where we need to go for this. It's free roam, sabotage. I would like to check this stuff out. $20,000 hours. You could jump in anything at any time. Okay, so I could just jump into this thing and Chris can just join up when I'm in there, I guess. Cool. Korath, yeah, is still behind. There's just so much. There's so much to do in this game. I think I've got a little over 30 hours.
The void portal in this Orokin structure. You are here to cut off their access and stop them from coming back. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
The servers are borked. It says that I'm offline. Really? I wonder if I can... Whoa. Okay. It says I have 0 friends right now.
Using a void key and a portable torsion beam device.
And I know that you're my friend.
The key and the device.
Ow, 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 ow. It's electric-y in there. You are a pathetic loser, dude. Yeah, a lot of people are playing right now. Lots of people on. Melee is my favorite, dude. It is my favorite. Seems to do like a ton of damage. Ugh. Wow, beefy. Oh, that was an explosion.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Okay. Hack it. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we gotta make sure they're safe. Portal power. Portal power. Hack it. That's right, you can go backwards on those. Guess no one else is coming. 0 friend. This loser, dude. Well, I hope the servers kind of chill out. I wouldn't be surprised they didn't, because I mean it's pretty crazy right now. Whoa.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Find the key. Keymaster. Boom, 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 boom. Big day for Warframe. Big day today. What do you guys think about that mobile, dude? You can play Warframe while you're doing your doo-doos. Doo-doo frame. Wow, this guy's pretty rough. Whoa.
Quick, pick up the key.
Gotta get the damn key.
You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
It's locked up. Yeah, mobile and crossplay, dude. Mobile and crossplay. What's up, Grim? How you doing, man? portal.
Tenno, you do not want to be on this side of the portal when that key melts down.
Okay. Time left. 15 seconds. Wow. 10 seconds left to get all the way out of here? Is that... 5 seconds.
Objective complete. The Void Key and Torsion Beam device are out of commission.
Okay.
The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
Oh, well, you tell me now I'm at the exit. I guess it was up there the whole time. Okay, well maybe... Oh, here we go. Here's one. Is that a thing? No. You don't have to find the... Yeah, so it's an extra objective, but should I do it? Is that something that people normally do? They get all the extras? They're fun to find? Okay. Well, I mean, I like fun stuff. The caches make a ringing sound. I like to have fun. I'm a fun guy. I like to think I'm a fun guy. They make a ringing sound. Boom, boom, boom. The larger versions of those guys. Okay, so just keep an eye on the map here. I cruise around. See if we can't find one of these mamma jammas. Yo. Just kept fading. What's up, man? Thank you for almost 2 years. Thank you so much, man. Welcome on back. Gone too far. Jumping is not great in this game. See how difficult it is to find these things. So they could kind of be anywhere, huh? Try to make a clean sweep of the map here. The map is a little crazy. Nothing over here. Gotta make sure we're not going back to the same place. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa. Brave Leonidas. Long stream, Cap. Well, I started at 5:30 in the morning. We've only been going for 3.5 hours. But yeah, I am tired. Because it started at 5:30 in the morning. Yeah. These things are really hard to find, huh? I'm not hearing any ringing sounds. We're back in the portal room here. That's classic Cab Drew for you. Dude, this gun is stupid. Don't use that gun. Taxon just stays dead, dude. Well, this might be something, dude. Dude, we haven't even found a single one yet. These caches are really hidden. Hey, thanks for the gifted sub, brother. Thank you very much. Crossplay is in development. Watch right now. Sarah. Good morning. Good morning, my sweet. My beloved. My sweet beloved. Huh. Well. Is that a ringing sound? No. I didn't hear any sounds. You were saying there's a ringing sound. I didn't hear any sounds. It's like a choice bell. Oh yeah, I probably won't pick up on that. I don't know what that is. A choir bell. Oh, okay. I'm trying to listen intently. Yeah, I got no idea. I think we're just gonna head out. I don't think I'm gonna find them. What the hell? Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna head out of here, dude. So I don't think a newbie like me would be able to find one of these things. Do. 45 endo. Smoking that hydro. 2 killed boss. Not sure what that is. Loot radar mods. Okay, so there's loot radar mods as well. Gotcha. That's something I did not know. So, how's the servers looking? Can I invite a squad member? Oh, here we go. Carmelo is in the game. Who's Carmelo? We're friends on here. Oh, there we go. She received the invitation. She's gonna come hang out. Host not found? Oh my god. Do you think maybe if I restart the game? I don't think so, because I don't know. You think I should relog? Should I try relogging? Invasions? Maybe relog might work. I'm scared if I relog. Well, I mean, you could still play. It'll just be kind of like offline, huh? Maybe we could try. Actually, I feel like the sponsored portion of the broadcast is done. Like, it's over. I probably should take sponsored off of the title, but we're just going to continue to play, because whenever I come back to Warframe, I always want to play lots of it because I get really into it. I would love to make some progress today. And we're already streaming. I'm not going to be able to go back to sleep. It's 9 a.m. Let's see. I mean, I can just take the sponsored thing off there, and we'll just keep the rest of the stuff. I mean, the devs are great people, so I don't mind keeping the giveaway up, the Tennocon thing up, the panel up. That's great. If I really believe in a company, they can use my channel as what is now free advertising. It wasn't before. Now it is. Let's go ahead and exits and then come back. We'll come back. We'll go back into it, and then maybe it'll do something. It will connect a bit better. I don't know. Hopefully, we don't get like, an error or something because it's so congested. It's up to date. No, thank you, Sarah. I'm okay. I got up too early. I have no appetite if I get like no sleep. If I get no sleep, like I got no appetite. Let me, before we get back into this, let me take a quick break. and go to the bathroom, because I definitely have to go to the bathroom very, very quickly. So stick around. Just give me a couple minutes, guys. Go to the bathroom. Make sure my P's and Q's are in order. Give me a second here. All right, sorry, I had to feed the dogs. I had to feed my dogs. Oh, Chris, are you going to be right back? All right, no problem. No worries. Hopefully it's starting to work now. Ugh. Yeah, BHG, you're killing it, dude. Killing it. Extra standing possible today. Today. 15 to 20. All right. Anybody is welcome to join as well if you're playing. If the servers are working okay, you know. We got a real
This is a
infestation.
mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Oh boy.
I can't do this without you. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Oh, great.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
You're gonna get patched in.
Reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Somebody unleashed the doo-doo on the PC. On that personal computer over there.
Area completed. Move on.
Moving on. Doodly doodly. Oh wait, hold on. Ah, we gotta go up. Uh-oh. That was not good. Annoying. Can you fight with this thing? Oh, I guess you can.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
You got it. Defend the system, son.
This will take a moment.
Where's 3, dude? What's my left 4? 4 is like the... Oh, neat. Cool. Sweet. No.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Bleh.
Terminal hacked. Moving.
Got him. Scoozy.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in, Ted. This will take a moment.
I need to read up on my skills. Forget what this thing does. All this fungus. $2,100 damage? JK, what's up, dude?
Working on it. Continue to defend.
How you doing, brother? It's good to see you, man. With this new update, could you use your PS4 account on PC? You know, I'm not
The
sure.
odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I know that they announced, you know, the crossplay thing at Tennocon, but I'm not sure. I don't know what the deal is with using your, you know, in a different account for a different platform. I'm not sure. Cross saves, is that what that means? The cross saves, okay. Is that what the cross save thing is? Everyday idiot, what's up, man? Okay. Yeah. Infestation here. Assassination. Lefantus. Fissures up in this pitch. Find the father. Let's do it.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Right. Wow. Oh boy. Get up off my equipment, dog. Hey. Got in a few hits there, so that does not bode well. Yeesh. Bounce between Valheim single player and Tekken 7 PvP. Yeah, dude. Dude, I did all of Valheim solo as well. It was such a good time. Even solo, that game is fantastic. You seen it? Get out of my sight. OG lurking. You ain't seen shit. Horse apples. Solasta, Torchlight 3, Cyberpunk. Kingdoms of Amalur, the Re-Reckoning, which we played through that too. That was awesome. That was a lot of fun. We re-reckons. Boo, flechettes. Kick puncher. Value and what's up? I remember.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
What's that, extraction?
Keep fighting. Another
Let's do another battle. Let's do one more battle here. We did okay that time. But I do kind of want to just clear. I'm not really doing this to farm. We're doing this kind of like get to the next area. So let's do one more. Uh-oh. It's getting pretty banged up now. I feel like she's getting pretty banged up. Blah, blah, blah. I have not been live in weeks. Oh my god, that's news. That's news to me. Have I just been dreaming all those streams? Was that just an elaborate dream? $5,000 damage there. That's pretty good. Getting the mucky muck here. Let's get some mucky muck. Jeez. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to push start streaming. Well, if you missed the streams, you can always go to the YouTube, check them out there. If you're into that sort of thing. I don't know. Woof. Twitch notifications? Nah, I would just come around the stream, just look at your follow list around 9-10 p.m.ish Pacific time. My normal start time. Today's an exception because we're doing a Warframe thing. We're celebrating Tennocon 2021. It's kind of a big day for everybody. It's kind of a big day. What's going on over here? Jeez. Beedly. Every time I watch your streams doing reruns, because that's when I'm doing sleep times. When I have sleep times, that's when the reruns go. But I do have a normal start time. You can always check out your follow, list of people you're following during my start time. And if it says live, I'm live. It's starting to get real now. Starting to get real spooky.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
Let's head out.
Continue fighting.
Blarg. Brent, thank you very much for the 13 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. This is an assassination for LaFontis. Oh. Chris, how's the connection looking now? Is it getting better? Is it getting better? Thank you, Brent. Thank you very much. I'm just working my way through Demos. And Adrian Barbobot. They're all Gucci. Nice. Yeah. Oh, here.
Assassination contracts are
Here she
not
comes.
to be taken lightly.
Here she comes.
Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. It was difficult to locate the source vector of the sector's infestation.
What?
But you are finally here. Be wary. The creature has grown unfathomably strong through centuries of absorbing matter and
Oh, there she is. Wow.
a juggernaut
Looking
nearby.
good.
It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of
Look at
infested
you.
blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Wow. She's got the purple flamethrower. Chris always ends up finding everything that's purple. I love it. She's crushing it. She's crushing it.
Heavy infestation ahead.
Just flamethrowing. Oh, Lord.
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
That did it. Whoa. Look at that mass. That was awesome.
Deep within this millennia-old Orokin-returned infested ship lurks a creature created to fight in the old war. Make your way to its location and dispatch this monster.
Will do. Here she comes. Sweet! Very spooky. That shoot in the head or something. Whoa. That thing looks pretty spooky. Can I hit it like this? No. Oh, God. Woo. It's got the tiny face. Uh-oh. Whittle it, whittle it, whittle it. Oh! Oh! Yeesh! Oh, God. Yipes. Is it all coming back to me? Yeah. I mean, starting to like relearn how to play Nidus, yeah. I mean, I think the issue is I was never really good at this game to start with. You know? I think I'm getting back whatever I had before, which wasn't much. We'll be dead. Chomp. Whoa. Orc and cell. The heck was that? Whoa, cool. Let me get the big boy. Then we get the big boy. Doing a lot of damage here. Gotta get up in his face. It's really not doing anything. We have to hit another one. First, he's got the right idea. Uh-oh. What's going on now? Oh, he's gone.
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
Target down.
Multiple targets ahead.
We got it. Look how cool Chris looks. She looks so cool. Beat it, but it, beat it, but it.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Chris opened up 82 crates. Wow. He's busy.
Welcome, friends.
Thank you. Your actions have consequences, says LaFontis. You son of a bitch. LaFontis, you son of a bitch. Alright, I guess we're going on. We're moving on to the next spot here. 25. There we go. Voting on mission. Thanks for the help, by the way, Chris. And anybody is welcome to join us as well. Just come on in. Look at that, dude. Your ship looks like a black and purple apple fritter. I love it.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
Setting off the alarms.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
Whoa. You know what other Warframe I really enjoyed playing as was the Wang Chung. I can't remember its actual name, but I always called it Wang Chung. Everybody Wang Chung tonight.
Life support has been replenished.
Oh, I just life supported. Should I have done that?
Tenno, prepare for life support.
What could it do? I can't remember, but I loved it. I think it might have had the big hammer. Is that the one with the huge hammer? What's this?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Whoa, dude. A lot of dudes here. The Wukong. That's right. The Wang Chung. Dude, I am funny. Hold on. Let's get this volume down a little bit. All right, where are we supposed to be going? Should I hit that life support? Is this one of those things where we should like wait to hit the life support?
Life support activated. Life support incoming.
Got one of them things. Swing.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Cool. Zoink. Ow. That guy's tough. Ma. Dude, I like these survival ones, man. A lot of enemies. Oh my god. Yow.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
If you need it. Okay, so I guess we just kind of
Life support has been replenished.
go as long as we can. Yeah, the Wukong is awesome, man. That was my first Warframe that I really started digging. Until I started using Nidus, and then I got into the Nidus life.
Get ready for a capsule.
But then again, I mean, I haven't really played this game that much.
Is now available.
Point where it's like I'm basically still just a baby. Like the amount of hours that you put into Warframe, it's like the opposite of dog years. It's like 1,000 hours of Warframe is like 40 minutes.
incoming.
Phew. So I'm not exactly sure when we need to be leaving this mission. Maybe Chris probably knows.
Additional life support has arrived.
Guessing it'll tell us. Real life support. It's just so overwhelming now. Weapons, mods. Yeah, I mean, I try not to let that stuff overwhelm me. I just kind of hop in, you know, whenever, every once in a while. But I never really played this game super hardcore. I could see how that would be a thing. Try not to let it overwhelm me. There's just melting stuff. It's a great game if you you only got like a couple hours a day, play something. You want to have like a staple game that's going to last you a really long time. Hop in every day, play a little bit. These are really good missions to like farm. These missions to farm up. Beep 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 beep. I'm scrambled.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Okay, well that's actually exactly what I needed to hear. All right, so we just want to fight it for as long as we can.
Life support capsule is now available.
Wow. These guys are getting a lot harder, huh? This dude just will not die. I think he's just stuck there or something. Beep, beep, beep. Ba 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 ba. Oh. Whoosh. gave me a quarantine game for months, huh?
Additional life support has arrived.
Hearthstone. Whoa, getting drugged, getting dragged. Booch, booch, booch. Well, there she is. There's Chris. Dude, that flamethrower is pretty badass. I'm getting drugged.
Another life support capsule is now available.
The gun just like does nothing compared to melee, dude. My guns, at least. My gun. Uh-oh. That flamethrower is like one of the best in the game. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I think Chris is pretty jacked. She's pretty jacked up.
Just found.
Neo P2 relic. Is that a good thing? Gun spin on mods. Yeah. I don't think I really have a lot of. Clearly, I don't really have a lot of gun mods. Probably not a great gun either. Is there a limit on, like a time, max time you can do these ones, or you just keep going and going and going? I wonder. They're infinite. Okay. Well, I'm good. I'm good to go whenever you want. Whenever's a good time. You know more about these than I do. What's a good time to bounce out? Usually 20 minutes. Okay, we'll just make it an even 20. Hey. Staying next to the chick with the flamethrower. It's my rule. So you do nothing. Max you've done is 3 hours solo. Well, yeah, let's do 20 minutes just so I can get out there and do some more progress. I've got so much to do. It's these definitely be something we can do, or I could do if I've, you know, when you've done everything, when you've got pretty much everything on lock. Oh yeah, that flamethrower melts them, dude. They're melting those guys. Boy. Look at the 30 damage spam. 30, 30, 15, 15. What's this guy doing up here? Had an entire movie going while you were just raking in the loot. Almost at 20.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
All right, what do you think? You take off? Go do something else? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. $40,000 credits. That's pretty good. Got some relics. Chris got 2,000 kills. Whoa, dude. 2,000 kills. Yeah. Hey, 21% damage, Del. That's pretty decent. Very cool. Wow. You're right. All right. Zealoid Prelate. C double F.
Months. Time flies.
Thank you very much, man.
Savage.
You're the 41, my friend. It's good to see you. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. How you doing, CWF? Ooh, thank you.
From Alice.
Time for some gamage? Right on, man. Uh-oh. Aw, this guy's really polite. Whoa. Ouch. That hurt. This guy hurts, dude. Right there, I'm definitely not doing shit to this guy. Woo! $30 damage, 30 damage. Oh, God, he's killing me. Phase 2. Uh-oh. He's got some sort of invincible bros. Whoopsie. Ugh. You're embarrassing yourself in front of Chris.
Bastions protect the congregation.
Phew.
They must not steal.
Blast radius on that thing. Okay, he's invincible. Gotta do something over here first. I'll open this. Community Warframe thingy. Should I pick that up? Oh, okay. So we need to pick it up and put it down where he is to hurt him, maybe? I'm not sure what that is. Correct, okay. Gotcha. I guess so. I'll follow your lead, Chris, because I don't want to screw this up. You grab that thing. There you go. Wow, it doesn't really last that long, huh? Yo, grab that thing. Run it. You got this. You got this. And you gotta be fast as hell with that thing, dude. Oh, shit. Wrong door. You got him. You get him? Oh, God. Don't get hit. This one should be pretty quick. There he is. Get that piece of shit. That's pretty rough, dude. This guy is rough as hell, man. Holy shit. That is crazy. So maybe... I don't know, can you not use your flamethrower when you have that thing in your hand? Maybe I should be bringing it back so you can just give me the old 1-2. Oh, that is not the way. Is it? Oh, it is. Okay, well, that's not the way. Whoa! Okay, so we can bring him on in here. There you go, grab that thing. He's out of here. This guy's rough. Yeah. I'll grab it this time. Oh, there he is. Where'd he go? Shit. I did okay. Did great. Okay, nice. All right. I'll try to grab it again. Let's see if we can do this thing. Oh, God. Okay. Jeez, it's a long fight. And I wonder if I swing my weapon, am I like blowing it up, or can I actually swing my weapon and still hold the lantern? Whoa, where'd he go?
What you stole, I retrieve.
Damn, dude. Oh, here we go. This is a new phase. Valuing, yeah? Nice, dude.
They must not steal our light.
This little dude's kind of hard. is a big fight. So I guess that is a pretty good plan, huh? If maybe Chris stays out there, I think I can handle these guys. I'm pretty sure. They're hard, but I think I can take care of them. Yeah, there we go. Oh god. Trying to get too fancy with it. Yeesh. What mission is this? This is the last mission that I see on Dima. It's like the assassination. Oh god, don't get stuck in a corner, you dum-dum. Where is he? Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Yeesh. I gotta go up. Gotta go up. It's the only staircase? Oh my god. Can I go up this way? Is there another way other than this staircase? Still getting my ninja space legs. Kind of jumping around like a dummy right now. My space ninja legs. There he is. He's a little guy. He beats the hell out of me, though. Oh my god. This one was really, really far away. There we go. Steel Alex, dude. I mean, we're looking for. I'm looking for people to play with, man. I mean, there's still spots open. Definitely, we'll be playing this for the rest of the stream. This guy, little rascal.
We shall wash the self out of you.
Oh, you just got off as well. Yeah. Tennocon was pretty cool though, right? I love that reveal for the new content. It was awesome. That demonstration was cool. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Don't blow this. Alright, so we can use our melee weapon on this guy. Whoa! Alright, so let's not use the guns. Zoop. Sparkly boy. Whoosh. Tennos. The 3 Tennos. All right, making some good progress now. These space ninjas are classically trained. Classically trained opera singers. Oh.
His light is not for you.
Where'd he go? Uh-oh. Very dark. Oh, I see. He's healing, dude. Those are his heals. The classic spawn dudes and heal yourself with them routine. That's a classic strat. Classic boss strat. Oh, the diva Plava Laguna? Champagne for the diva. I'll take it! I'm about to be murdered dead. That was a good round. That was a damn good round. He's doing a thing. That was really fucking me up too. Wow, that was a really good round, dude. Really good. Wowie. The maestro isn't wearing pink. Yeah. The maestro. Oh my god. A lot of dudes here. Are those the guys? No, that can't be right. Oh, it is. Uh-oh. I might need help for this part, Chris. Yeah, these guys are fucking me up. Oh yeah, she's already in there. Ow. Oh, he got me. I've got some affinity I could use to revive myself. Oh, you got me. Thank you. Now it's starting to get rough. These guys are nuts. Where's that little guy at? Oh, she's already got him. Very good. This last little bit of health, man, it's pretty rough. Oh god, I got stuck. Is he right here? Oh, this is the guy right here. Ugh. Right over. Well, they really did make this fight pretty epic. They made it pretty epic, dude. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. Where'd that guy go? Get the thing. Watch out. Oh shit, he's right there. It's still going. It's a big one. Just going forever. I'm devoting my life to the cause. Oh my god. That Coleman camping lantern, yeah. What is this, Final Fantasy 15? Dude, that little sparkly bro he's not messing around. I gotta say. He's about ready to kill me again. Yeah! I got him. Ooh. That was pretty good. Sweet. No, Brent, it wasn't so bizarre. It was like Coleman and cup of noodles or whatever. Instant cup noodle. Woo! I did a little bit of damage there. That was pretty good. Wait, what did okay. All right, so looks like this is all set. Hold on. Welcome to Proxima region. No, that's the railjack. Hold on. Let's check out the quests here. It says track signals to find father, which this is this is when we're gonna need my like hoverboard thing. And Chris, you said that the hoverboard thing is solo only, so I gotta take care of that like alone, which is kind of lame. That's where my quest is. Solo only, okay. Well, what do you think we could do? What do you think we should do? There's plenty of stuff to do. There's still lots and lots of stuff to do. Value and yes, of course, join up, dude. Join up. How do I friend you up? Are we already friends? The void. What's my username? I don't know. It's AlaskanSavage on here. So one friend request. Oh, Korath. Wow. Korath is 27. Derelict Justice. Yo. Nice. Okay. So if you guys want to join up, that would be cool. And then we can go try to figure out what to do. I don't really know. Like, I don't know anything about this. So if you guys you got something cool for me to do, we can go do that. Picking me up a gift. You're getting me a gift. You rascal. Chris, you know how to do that. It's over on Pluto, dude. We can't go to Pluto. I try to level up my weapons and mods. Level up my mods? Wait. What do I have? I got the Gram, the Plasmy Sword. I don't really have a lot of weapons. Got this Gramsky here. Critical chance, damage goes down. I mean, this is like the most powerful weapon I have. That guy. Is that platinum? Seems like a lot of platinum, huh? Sidearms. Yes, Proxy, I did see that. I did see the monk video. Pretty excited about that, because that's the class that I want to play. Pretty sure this is, I mean, I got... Upgrade. Capacity is 13 out of 60? What the heck? These are all the things I have right now. 16, 40%. Reserve for mods. Some dude in your room, really? What a son of a bitch. No compatible arcanes owned. What do you think? Chris is back. She's back. $660. I think we're doing okay. This is red. What about these guys? Whoa, whoa, whoa. 24 out of 30. But I've only got one thing in there. Electricity. Pepe hands. Fast reload speed. Cryo rounds. I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot to take in. I'll tell you that. Parazon. Oh, Chris might be having some issues. Codex. Mods and upgrades would stop you from continuing Warframe. Hell's Jump, yeah. Invited me to a dojo. Okay. So, how do I do that? How do I go and do a dojo? Oh, here we go. Accept the dojo. Poor connection. Well, yeah. I live in Australia. Of course it's going to be a poor connection. Lucky we're connected at all. Making you miss this game? I don't know, man. It's a pretty good time to come back. Seems like they got some pretty amazing things on the horizon. I always do like to come back and mess around with it for a little while. I'm not a hardcore Warframe player, but whenever I play it, I really do enjoy it. There's just so many games. There's just so many games out there, dude. What the hell? Look at this. Isn't this is fun? Is this your dojo, dude? This your freaking dojo, man? Welcome to the trading system. Okay. Other Tenno. It's a violation. I accept. Well, Chris has got $6 million doll hairs. She's got 6 million ninja bucks. 6.5. Is this my connection or something? Trades remaining. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She's closed this. Okay, she's closed the trading sesh. Able 10. Let's get a good look at Chris. That is such a cool Warframe. Apparently you can't because I'm not high enough level. Okay, well, I appreciate the thought. I appreciate the thought. I hope you didn't go out of your way to purchase something for me and then now you can't gift it. Look at all these cool little bobbleheads. I love what you've done with the dojo. Do it till next year. I feel like I can get level 9 if I try my hardest. If I fight with gusto. I feel like I could do it. Still need to do my test for rank 7. could do level 9 in one day. You think if I don't fail on the tests? Because I remember the reason why I was like holding off on doing 7 is because 6 was like tough for me. Ignis Wraith. What is that? My God. All right, so you guys want to come on in? We can go do something. Okay, Value, and you're in here. So I'm up for suggestions. I really don't know what we could do. I want to do something that requires some serious help. If you can think of something that we can do that requires some serious help, now that I've got the help right now. All the tests are different, yeah. They are. And they're harder than they seem. And like practicing, yeah, you can practice before you do it, but I mean that's only gonna tell you so much. And also, I choke when it's like you can only do it one time. You got like one chance at it, so you gotta wait till tomorrow. I'll choke. Practice, no problem. The real thing, choked. There's Uranus. Mercury. I mean, these are all pretty low-level things here. And we finished out Deimos. Just have to do the thing, but I don't have a hoverboard. Saturn. Like, what's typically like a pretty difficult? So I have to finish out. Is that I got to finish out Jupiter before we can go to Saturn? You can get me a frame to get the hoverboard. Or do planet missions. Should we just do Jupiter? I need some direction. There's just too much to do. Should we just do Jupiter and then just kind of move on through the missions? Mobile defense. Infestation. Is the sabotage ones where you gotta like... yeah, that's what I said earlier, like... Jupiter to get more stupider. I remember that of Jupiter. Invite and he'll taxi us around. Okay. Invite. To unlock the planets, yeah. I mean, that's a good idea, right? Is the sabotage ones where you gotta like do stuff really quickly? You gotta like shut down things and sneak through vents. That shit I'm not very good at. I'm not very good at like the espionage ones. To get more candy bars. Dude, value near level 20. What is the Ignis Wraith? Is that the flamethrower that you have? All right, so I guess you choose, Chris. Are you able to choose even though you're not the leader? You choose it up. All right, you choose where to go, I guess. And I'll just follow you around. It's the flamethrower. Oh, I want it. Might just need to give you my information. You can just do those tests for me. I'm bad at them. Don't flunk. Everything unlocked, yeah. Data mass.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Got me a terminal right down here.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in, Tenno.
Whoa.
This will take a moment.
While the rest of the system cowered in fear, I took risks. I made a bold new partnership. Bear witness, betrayers, to my exciting new product line.
Wow.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Was that an Avon salesman? Avon calling.
We are finished here. Move on.
Oh yeah. Whoa. What's that sound?
Walkers incoming. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
You got it.
I'm in, Tenno.
Edward Scissorhands. Oh, what a brilliant film. So good. This guy. Where's he going?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
This gun sucks. Jesus. Ouch.
Area completed.
This guy's hurt.
On.
Everything's so electric-y.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
That guy looks like he slipped on a banana peel.
Amalgams! Hybrid life forms! A familiar concept to you, is it not? Betrayers.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
We did it, didn't
Mission
we?
complete.
Mission complete. Let's get the hell out of here.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Bam, 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 bam. 21%. You're killing it out there, Valiant. Killing it, dude. Okay. Lead the way, Chris. The big D DPS. Does it say which ones that I still need to do? Oh my god, BHG's coming in hot! BHG's coming in too. Look at that. Oh! BHG's here. We got a full squad. New frame, who dis?
Elemental condensers, helium-3 processors. Alet's facility is consuming Jupiter's resources on a massive scale. Operator, you certainly have an eye for strategic targets. Ordis has marked key infrastructure for demolition.
Get in there and kick
Access the facility.
Wow. Can't do it at the same time.
First targets marked. Render them non-functional.
Render them non-functional, yo. What's this?
Most efficient, operator. Ordis has located the next bank of machinery.
Destroy elemental condenser. Oh, I see. Those things. Or no. Oh, no, we gotta jump in? No, I would not jump into that. Oh, these things. There we go.
Now, turn your attention to the reactor core. Locate the console and initiate the overdrive sequence.
There you go.
Overdrive sequence in progress. This will take a few moments. Do not allow Alex personnel to reverse the sequence.
Don't reverse it. Maybe they're just melting before I can even reach them. You guys are doing a great job. You guys did your job good. That's right, you can win a $4,200 PC! Exclamation point giveaway.
Success! Core melt initiated. In a few brief moments, this facility will cease to exist. May Ordis suggest
running for your life.
Another job well executed.
Whoa, BHG with the big 59% damage dealt. Ooh. Big 59. BHG, you're working on that Trinity Prime right now. Very good.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno.
The Misto.
Loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka project will fix that for you.
Yeah, I went full-time streaming about 6.5 years ago. Been streaming 7 years. So yeah, coming up October 4th will be my 7-year anniversary. Yeah. All right, so I guess we're just kind of continuing on, huh? Or this is sabotage. Let's just unlock some stuff. Let's do this one. Let's just go with this one, and we'll unlock Saturn. Thank you, Hell's Jump. Oh, sorry. I didn't even see that you said bring a level
The Zanuka prototype has made
7 or level 0 frame. I don't think I have any. Oh yeah, I do. I might have I think Rhino is my Rhino is 0.
Contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype.
Zaruka.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Be careful, Tenno. Zanuka has all the power of a Warframe with a full complement of mods. It's as if you are fighting one of your own today.
Okay. Chris is like already there.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka prototype will fix that for you. Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction. Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Tenno.
Oh,
come, let me show you my new venture. I think you'd be a perfect fit.
This guy's got robot dogs.
Now play nice, Tenno. Zanuka is one of you. Actually, come to think of it, Zanuka is many of you.
Target acquired.
He is many. Bad Zanuka. Wow, that was it.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
We got him.
Let's get out of here.
We did it, everybody. That's how space ninjas operate. You get in, you get out. You get in, you get out. That's it. I got stuck on a thing. Now I'm stuck in the hole. I'm down in a hole. Allison chain strats. Ugh. We got a space ninja down. Everybody's waiting on me, the noob.
You know what they say. The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Phew. Okay. So, Chris, are we doing... Uh-oh, the host left. Oh, here we go. Everybody's coming back. So, Chris, are we doing like the level 1 thing? Is everybody doing the level 1 thing? Or level 0 thing? Trinity Prime? I got my Wang Chung. Should everybody just bring some level 0 stuff? I don't have any level 0. Do I have a level 0 offhand? I don't. I've only got 2 weapons. I've only got 2, but I can bring the level 0 Rhino. I could do that. But I don't think I have any slots here. I'm a Rhino now. I'm a Rhino man. Oh, there's going to do a round of hydration. Chris, sure. I mean, whatever, basically speed level. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm down for whatever, man. I'm down for whatever. So, I mean, I wouldn't mind getting the old Rhino up there. I'd like to check out the Rhino. So you choose. You choose, and we'll go crush some stuff. I'm super down. Yeah, BHG wants to level its Trinity Prime as well, so you know, we could do that. Yeah, I think we're all ready to go. Yeah, BHG's got the Trinity Prime. Valiant, your food is here. You're gonna pop out. Right on, man. No worries. So I think we're good to go, Chris, whenever you want to. Yeah, I bet she is laughing at me because I'm too scared to do my level 7 test. I'm too scared. I'm scared. Well, we got some rando coming in. Rando's coming in. Uh-oh, BHG's out of here. Host migration. What? Wait. Whoa. Okay, you're here. Very cool.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
This one's a pretty high level one, huh? Oh yes, the old cargo. Rank up. See what this does. Okay, classic Rhino move. I got one of them Trinity Primes too that I need to level up. Oh yeah. These guys are a bit harder, huh? Ability unlocked, Iron Skin. Iron Skin. Wow, these guys just dying from nobody being right. Who's the guy that's killing shit from like across the map? He gonna get back banned. Level 4.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Continue.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Aw. I'm brave. That guy's name is just a bunch of numbers. Get Clem! Somebody get Clem! Somebody get Clem on the horn, please. Clem! Karen, hold my calls. Can we get Clem in here, please? Roar. Roar. Let's see what roar does. Ah, it roars. It's a roar. Your classic roar. Okay. Oh, okay. Make the jump. Sharpened claws. Get Clem. You're a good guy. Sorry. Ooh. Done some decent damage with this weapon, though. It's a pretty beefy stick. It's my American Gladiator Q-tip stick. Little double-sided Q-tip. The big roar.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
This guy wants to get the hell out of here. He does not want to be here anymore.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity.
Keep
to
fighting. That
extract
means you
Alakair
too,
Save.
number guy. You get the numbers. Oh, he's out of here. He doesn't want to hang out. He didn't know it was this kind of party. I didn't know it was this kind of party. I would have stuck my dick in the mashed potatoes. Schwink. Oh, yeah. Rank it up. The ranking files. How many waves can you do of these? Is it like 50 or something? Wow, that was a big explosion, dude. That was cool. Is the Trinity Prime, is that the one that you got for like linking your Twitch Prime? I know you get one of those. You got one of those for that. You think so? Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, like a long time ago. Because I got one too. And I haven't done shit in this game, so definitely was handed to me. Uh-oh. Let me get my butt crammed. Get my butt crammed up. Yeah, these guys getting a little bit tougher. Whoa. The HG's like rolling around on the ground. The trick is to go over to where Chris is, just melting people with that flamethrower and attack stuff, and then make it look like you're helping. That's the trick. That's the secret to my success. You cat. Look at all these items, dude. And so the mods to upgrade stuff like that's like frame specific, weapon specific kind of deals. So you really need to do a lot of farming to like find the right ones for you, or trading really. I think.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Chris is ready to go.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Wow. Look at that. It's pretty good. Up to 12 already. All right, what do you think? You guys got time for a couple more here? Do you want to unlock? There's a junction. Complete quest The New Strange. Orbiter's Codex. What is that now? The New Strange? Oh, it's a single player mission. Okay, that's going to be a no-no. So we could try to just get to those junctions, if that's possible. Maybe. Jupiter Junction, which we've gotten that. Europa. This is all locked up. We need to craft a Warframe, the Spectre, dude. We've got to craft that thing. Well, we could go here and just get to it, I guess. We could do Exterminate. Junctions you gotta do solo, yeah. Okay. We can just do this one, I guess. And then just get to that junction. Because I gotta craft a frame, and that takes quite a long time, I reckon. For the boost, yeah. It just takes time, right? Like if you want to craft something, it's gonna take some time.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
We. What up, Speedy? Good, man. No. Guy just got evaporated. Vaporized. Whoa. You guys are really jumping up there. How the hell did you do that? Oh, you can jump up the walls. Well, that's cool. Whoosh. That's cool. So now that this is going to be like on mobile, it'll be a lot easier to like craft shit, check on your stuff. You don't have to go all the way to your PC or turn your consoles on to like check and see if you know your stuff's almost ready. If it's out of the frame oven, you could put something else in there to bake. It's pretty cool.
Relics of the bygone era. My amalgams are the new paradigm.
I've had just about enough of this guy's extended vocabulary. Whoa, that guy hurt. It's painful.
The enemy is
there it is.
Well
Bam.
done. Now get to extraction.
Extraction. Oh wait, there's yeah, the caches, but it might take a while. Whoa. Was BHG hot on the trail of a cache? Are you hot on the trail right now, dude? Okay. Where's Chris? Chris is up there. She got something going on? All right.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
So I guess if I really want to progress, I'm gonna need to really hop on here and start making those things. I didn't realize that to like go to new planets, sometimes you gotta like make new stuff. There was something there, you just didn't know how to get in there. Okay. You think it's time? MR7? You think? I don't know, dude. I don't know. You think it's time for me to do it? Time to zonk, Chris. All right. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing. That was awesome. Let's switch it over to this, I guess. Should we give it a practice go? Let's practice. I'm gonna do this, BHG. I'm gonna practice this thing. See what happens.
Your Warframe is a weapon. Prove you have mastered its power.
Wave 1 coming in. waves we talking here?
Ready yourself.
15 enemies remaining. Yeah. See how hard this one really is. Blech. 19 enemies. You're almost at that big 12, the big 1, 2. I would assume you could do all of these mastery tests with any frame. There's probably some frames out there that make it a lot easier, huh? But I guess it depends on the test. Is that the whole test?
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
I thought that was gonna be a lot harder.
Another
Okay.
job well executed.
So let's go do. I guess let's go do the real thing. Yeah, Speedy. So let's do the real thing.
Your Warframe is a weapon. Prove you have mastered its power.
Will do. Will do. What? Whoa. That was a little spooky. Well, maybe I was just. I remember 6 being like pretty difficult for my character. Maybe that was just back when I was like really underpowered or something. I might have just been like really knocking them out, you know.
Ready yourself.
Whoa. This guy got a goddamn knife?
Again.
Okay. $13. Get away from me, you son of a bitch. Four enemies. Well, there you go.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
Yeah, Speedy. Look at that!
Another job well executed.
didn't realize it was going to be that easy for 7. Chris was saying 13's like a real bitch. Slate. I'm passing my test. You continue to prove yourself to grow stronger. This mastery slate has been commissioned to honor your achievement, the Lotus. Wowie zowie. All right, let's just let's take a look, see what we got here. So, the Void. This is something we haven't even touched on. The Void is something we really haven't even done much of. To the Void. Wait, so to get to Europa... so that's just on that other side. Okay, alright. Alright, BH, you want to do some stuff here? Sabotage. Okay. Junction? Oh, I haven't done this nor that. And I guess we could finish out these, huh? Just to finish them off. Sounds good, BHG. Sounds good, man. Or you can go with this, or you can go with that. It's Fat Boy Slim. Some Moby was playing in the store a couple days ago.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Yeah. Control console. Uh-oh. Whoa. It's up yonder. We gotta go this way. Or do we? Oh yeah, I guess so. You're going the wrong way. There you go. Shoot, shoot. Yeah, I know, yeah. My boy Rue. Romcom, indeed. Yeah, they're great. They're great Warframe players. I'm just a noob. I'm a total noob at this game. But I always enjoy it. I always enjoy myself. Ooh. Yeah, Romcom was the very first person to ever raid my channel. It's like my second week streaming. I've known Rom for a long time. And Rue and I used to be on the same stream team for years.
Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them.
Yeah.
Coolant cell destroyed.
Whoa. Cool. That thing's pretty badass. Whoa. Gotta go into the tube. Oh, I fell down. I falled. Whoa. We gotta go through all this nonsense? Wowie. Pretty intense.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Okay.
A coolant cell has been extracted.
Cool. Cool. Insert that thing.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Okay. What's this? I wanted to try out. I wanted to try out Final Fantasy for quite some time. You know, the MMO, but never have. I don't think I'll ever really get around to it.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
Get those fuel injectors, boyo.
A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
I'm good. It's a slow, boring start, yeah. That's good. It's good. Yeah, I always enjoy Warframe, coming back to it. It's a good time. It's fun to play with the community here. See, I'm more of a grinder when it comes to MMOs. I like the heavy grind. I don't really like all the story stuff. I like to just get crazy with the grind. I like it to be really, really difficult, and I'm not a big action MMO guy. Huh? Nope. What the heck is this? Oh god. Oh! That's kind of cool, man. That's pretty cool. I like that one, man. That's awesome. Well, I mean, there must be something to it, that Final Fantasy MMO, because people love it. I mean, it's super popular. People loving it, man. What's this? Little fragment? What do you do with these? The story gets in the way a lot, huh? I gotta scan it with the scanner. Okay. I don't have it equipped. Oh, God. Well, I always do when I'm out, like, in the open areas. But I guess I don't have it with me on missions, huh? Codex scanner. I've got the scanner cutter. I did do the mastery challenge. It was way easier than I thought it was going to be. For some reason, I thought it was going to be really hard. It was like stupid easy. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought it was going to be so hard. BH, you got time for one more? We could do this last one on Ceres here. We could do the survival. Haven't been to Gabby yet. Combat is quite rewarding, yeah. I've watched like a little bit of streams here and there, just kind of curious. And I've seen people doing like raids and stuff. And it looks really cool. I mean, there's always like a ton of people, a lot going on. There's a lot of colors, a lot of flashing, which keeps my interest. I'm like a baby, keys being jingled in front of his eyes.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
Oh, we got... Whoa, my God.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Wow, we got rando squad people here too.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Yo, Louie, thanks for the host, man. How are you, brother? How are you doing? Just chopping through them, man. Really chopping them. Am I feeling better? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm feeling better. I'm slowly getting better each day. I feel like I've just about kicked it. Just about.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Cool, cool. Warframe's going great, man. Yeah, I always have a good time coming back to it. I definitely need to play this game a lot more, because I always have so much fun with it. We did like a 3-hour sponsored portion of the broadcast earlier, but we just kept on playing. Just why not? Blast. Crushing him.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Thank you.
Another life support capsule.
Uh-huh. all these other bros at over here? Ooh. It's like a run speed thing. Oh, and attack speed. You get so lost in this. I mean, if I can play this game, anybody can, man. Like, I mean, there's a lot.
Looks like some serious crud is going down.
There is
out
a
there.
lot.
Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
Anonymous troublemaker. Anonymous man making trouble. You know, making trouble down there. There's lots to do in this game, dude. Oh. Choo.
The operative has just made their first discovery.
Oh, good.
Keep up the good work.
2,000 creditos.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
Wow, what is that, dude? Somebody's frame is like giving me like mega buffs. I love it. Serious buffage. This makes you into a god, dude. That buff is crazy good. Doubles your hit points. Man. You can fart around on it if you want. Yeah, free to play, man. Just download that ish. Also, I really do like the fact that it's, I mean, like, I'd never play anything on my phone. Maybe it's time for me to get this on mobile, log on in, kind of manage my crafting and stuff while I'm just loafing around, not on my PC. That's pretty awesome. Boy. Played this game on an old Mac. An old Macintosh? Wow. Oh, people waiting for that at the extraction point. People want to extract. People want to extract. Who's coming with us? We got one more guy. The spore frame. Yeah, somebody's frame is like giving us crazy buffs. Oh, okay. That guy's gone.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Sweet. Well, thanks for playing, BHG. God. All right. Well, that one console, hell yeah. I did pretty good. When I hacked that thing, it was good. I think that's probably going to wrap it up for me. Yeah, thank you very much, BHG, for being here. I got up at 5:30 this morning to stream. It's noon now, so I'm going to take advantage of the rest of the day and get a bunch of stuff done that I need to get done. But it was awesome. We're going to be returning tomorrow at the regular time. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow is tomorrow. So I got a thing to do on Monday, but tomorrow regular time. We need to finish up Ender Lilies. We got to finish up that game, Ender Lilies, and then I actually have some ideas for some retro games to play. It's going to be like some PS2 games. Maybe a Dreamcast game. I can't remember, but I do have it written down somewhere. I've got some ideas for. We're going to do some classic retro style games. And then this game called Gris that Tempo gifted over. That should be awesome. Anyway, thank you very much, guys, for being here, and thank you to Digital Extremes for the opportunity yet again to stream this amazing game. We co-streamed Tennocon. We got to see the big reveal all together as a family here, which was awesome. That was really fun. Yeah. See, in a week or so, then 2 more or less away, then I should be back more often. Right on, Grim. Right on, man. Ugh. Just got settled. Well, I will be back tomorrow on the regular time. Regular time, around 9 p.m. Pacific, so come hang out. Burgers. We'll see ya. Thanks again, guys, for hanging out. I'm also going to leave that panel down there. You guys know where to get Warframe. You can check it out anytime. Get it on Steam. Just do the go straight to the source, the launcher. You can do that too. Make sure you check out that giveaway. I give away that PC. Go ahead and just put your entries in, that kind of stuff. Thank you very much, guys, for all the support. I'm out of here. I got to go. We'll see you very, very soon, guys. Thank you.